Yo, man, what's up, everybody, man? It's your boy Strictly got on engine on this good Saturday morning, man. Shout out to the people like Smoke. What's up? What's up to my Strictly Ghetto engine out there in this big engine country? Shout out to Hawk School and I digress like rude, man. What's up, man? What's up on this Saturday, man? What y'all got going on, man? I was gonna do this little reaction to I really don't know what his name is. Search for Arua. Here lately, dude been here lately, dude been kind of really going at Black Americans. They really just don't put the but they really just don't push the African line. You know what I'm saying? They really just push the American line and the Indian, or they're saying that they everything but African. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna look at the video and see what he's talking about. Let me see if I can put this link in the chat, because YouTube just won't let me just put the link in the chat just the normal way. Nah, they still rejecting it, man. But man, I hope everybody having a good day, man. Let me go put this link or get this link set up. So if anybody wanna join the show, they can hit the link and come up. We can chop it up or whatever. Hold on, let me get this going. As a matter of fact, this is how I'm doing it. Put this right here. So man, I gotta go put it in my you know what I'm saying? I gotta go put it in my community wall. And if you want to join the show, you gotta go over here and go down to the comment, and the link gonna be right there if you want to join the show. But I'm also going to go and put it up in the chat though. So it's gonna take me a little bit. Hold on. In fact, man, let me play a little beat real quick. I don't know why I don't be having that shit going. Go hit the link. Yeah, man, you go to my page, go to my post, go to my page, go to the channel. I'm trying to get up in there. My bad for my production skills. I gotta get my production skills up, man. It's crazy right now. But yeah, man. I also want to give we had a death in the city, man. We had a crazy little death in the city, man, last night after the little concert, man. I want to give my condolences, to that family, man, and that guy. You know what I'm saying? He got beat to death after I don't know, they said it was over a spilled drink or something like that, man. I really hate that happened to that dude, man. I was reading some of the YouTube, some of the Facebook posts, and his kids were saying how he was just going out with his wife and shit to go have a good time with his wife. And said that nigga said somebody had, I guess accused him of spilling a drink on him or something, you know what I'm saying? And that's how it happened like that. Hold on. So, dang. Let's see if I can do it like this. Hold on. They still not letting me post it. Damn, hold on. That's wicked. I wonder why they not letting me post that thing. They not letting me post it like that. Hold on. Yeah, man, but yeah, man, rest in peace to that guy, man, that lost his life, man. You know, when the concert was over last night, man, that's terrible, man. I don't know why niggas be trying to be so hard, man. That be them hard ass crips, man. Them niggas need to chill out, man. Them niggas be cripping too hard, man. Them niggas be cripping too hard, man. Them niggas took a good family, man. Damn, man, they still not letting me post that thing, man. I don't know why they not letting me post the. I don't know why they not letting me post a little thing in the chat, man. That's wicked, man. But if you want to go to my, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if you want to join the show, man, you gotta go to my I ain't even got it up. I have to restart it. Shit, I'm tripping. If you want to join the show, man, you gotta go to my Vino the Most channel, and you gotta go to the post. So you'll just go to the channel like this. If you want to join the show, go down to the post and go down to my last post and say link. You just go to the comments and the link is right there. I don't know why YouTube won't let me go on and put it on there, man. But man, I'm first to go on and get to it, man.
Peace, family. We are live again. Dynasty Mirror Search for Huru. Thank you all. Thank you so much for joining. Make sure you hit that like button. And please hit that like button. Also, make sure you share and make sure you subscribe. I will greatly appreciate it. Before we get started, we got a couple of announcements. Announcement number one. Now, my Aboriginal, we ain't African, we Indians. I know y'all don't. Let me turn this off. I know y'all might not believe in DNA tests. Hold on one second.
See, that's they go to. It's the DNA test, but the DNA test don't mean that a nigga was, you know what I'm saying, but came on a slave boat. It don't mean that a nigga came on a slave boat.
Hey, sorry about that. Now, I know my indigenous, we ain't African, we the Native American Olmecs, and where the slave ships at. I know you guys might not believe in DNA tests. I know you guys might not believe in DNA tests and you think it's a scam. But there's a country named Sierra Leone. There is a country called Sierra Leone that does. And if you take a DNA test with either African Ancestry, Ancestry.com, 23andMe, or I think it's called CRI, and if any of those results come back to Sierra Leone, you're eligible for citizenship. So I know.
And that's cool. You know, that's cool if people want to go back to Sierra Leone. If they got family, you know, kind of going back to Sierra Leone, they can trace their lineage back to Sierra Leone. That's all cool. Ain't nobody tripping on that. But everybody ain't connected like that, man.
Some of my Aboriginal family, you guys aren't on any Native American rosters, have no tribal status.
And then he try to hold his hat You know what I'm saying? Then he try to hang his head on that as far as like, okay, well, the Indians ain't respecting you. That's because they siding with the white boys. At first, it was all good. At first, it was all good. But once more benefits start coming, once people started changing their lifestyle from the American lifestyle as far as living off the land and doing what they was doing before they got colonized to, being part of the European culture, that's when things was like, okay, it's a whole different fight now. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different fight. Our fight is with them. And because of the lookership and because of all the lies, now we find ourselves in a position of, nah, you're not native, you African, you a slave. But the thing is, where's the documentation to say that these certain people is slaves? Because they supposedly got documentation since the 1700s, definitely the 1800s. So now we in the age of information. We need the documents. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna get that going.
But if you take a DNA test, we will find you we will connect you with a tribe in Sierra Leone, and you will get your citizenship. So please visit Donfo.Africa. Please visit Donfo.Africa to learn more. I am hosting a group in April, and then I will be personally going with a group in December. Again, I'm hosting a group in April, and then I will be personally going with a group in December.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come join the show, man, you got to go to my Vino the Most channel and go to my post and go to the comments, and the link is in there. YouTube won't let me put it on there. I don't know, they tripping with me on here, man. But that's going to get it going.
So please visit Donfo.Africa to learn more. We are also going to Senegal for the Jazz Festival in May.
So my issue with Cuz is that here lately he been putting out videos and his little titles basically saying that, basically because we ain't claiming Africa and we saying that we Indians, or, he put the little grandma thing and, niggas is getting too comfortable to just be calling niggas out like this. I really ain't feeling it. You know what I'm saying, nigga? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I guess all this come from when this nigga Tariq, whatever the nigga name is, nigga pushing the FBA thing, and I'm cool with the FBA. I'm like, all right, well, shit, nigga, if black people was here at a certain time, nigga, before some other black people, nigga, them niggas should get broke off. Them niggas should get first dibs, nigga. That's what the whole point is. I mean, that's what it was about as far as the reparations and shit. I don't even know why niggas is all in niggas' business like that if niggas ain't even got family over here like that. Like, if you done came over here recently or nigga some other shit, my nigga, and we pushing something else, why are you even speaking up on it, my nigga? And then when we saying that, all right, my nigga, yeah, nigga, my people's is Indians, nigga, my grandma, you know what I'm saying? Now nigga, it's jokes. Like, oh yeah, now niggas supposed to believe everything the white boy said within these books. Everything. You know what I'm saying? Not knowing that these niggas being filthy, cutthroat, dirty motherfuckers the whole time. You know what I'm saying? The white boys back in the day is way dirtier than the white boys nowadays. And niggas saying that these niggas is telling the truth about everything. You know what I'm saying? How shit went down back then? Come on, man. That shit is just manny, but it's like, all right, if we just ain't got no documentation to just say, all right, nigga, my kinfolk this, and them niggas just want you to just accept that, all right, well, shit, your people just ain't got documentation. Your shit was lost in a fire, or the owners didn't have documentation for your people. So your people just didn't get documented, but your people still come from over here. You still got to believe that these people came from over here in this certain area. And I ain't jacking it, especially on the fact that I done found niggas in Central and South America. And then on top of that, these hoe ass niggas still saying shit like that in South America. that it's still some unlost tribes that them niggas ain't never seen before, or just people that ain't never been found before. So you got people over here ain't never been found before, but these niggas so-called know who all over here. These niggas so-called know it's all niggas over here, all the Indians over here, and all this other shit when they come over here. Just because these niggas touched down in a certain area in 1492, these niggas know what's going on the whole other side of the goddamn continent. Man, this shit fucking crazy, man. But man, I'm finna see what's up with this nigga, man. This nigga just been disrespecting me personally. I feel like the nigga kind of been going at niggas that's pushing they Indian shit. That's pushing the Indian. You know what I'm saying? The shit that they coming, the shit that they getting from their family. Like, nigga, sit back, nigga, and let us do our thing, nigga. What the fuck is you jumping on the white boy side for, going against what the fuck we going, because we going against whatever the white boy is talking about, nigga, to claim our shit. Y'all niggas keep jumping on the white boy bandwagon inside, nigga, to try to prove they point, nigga, to us, nigga. Nigga, we already know that bullshit. We going against that shit. Why you fighting? They fight, nigga. Nigga, hoe ass niggas, man.
Nigeria in August for the Oshun Festival.
And I ain't tripping on no Africans, man. But nigga, why are you all in our business? You know what I'm saying? When we doing shit over here, my nigga. If we have family, nigga, connecting us to Africa, nigga, we ain't no bitch ass niggas over here. We'll just say, nigga, we African, nigga. Just like how most of the niggas are saying that they African over here. You got a lot of Pan-African and niggas saying, all right, nigga, I'm African. Nigga, that's what, nigga. But this what it say. This what the record say. This what the, nigga, you can't deny it. But if that ain't what the record is saying, my nigga, you just can't put records on and say, all right, my nigga, you just got to just pick one of these slave ads and, nigga, that's your people. One of these runaway slave ads or one of these motherfuckers that just came on the boat. You just pick one of them, whatever you're, nigga, them your peoples. Like, nah, nigga, we ain't going out like that.
Then we are going to Zanzibar in September, South Africa and Namibia in November. And then we are rolling back to Sierra Leone in December. So if you are interested in joining us, please visit donfo.africa. Again, if you are interested in rolling with us, please visit donfo.africa. Let's jump into today's topic. And let me read what I actually posted. Hold on. I posted this. I found this. I found this on someone else's page and I posted it. And this is what it said. We the real Aztecs. Let me share the screen. This is what I posted. We the real Aztecs. We the real Chinese. We the real Indians. We the real Europeans. We the real Greeks. We the real Jews. We the real Vikings. We the real Irish. But we ain't no damn Africans. My grandma told me, because it's always the grandma. Y'all.
I'm saying, why we can't push them lines, nigga, if we think we got some evidence to push those lines, nigga. Because I was seeing some niggas that they were saying, nigga, that they peoples came from Europe or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So, motherfuckers in America, these niggas ain't all got the same story. So, if niggas is saying what they saying, let niggas say what they say. Nigga, you don't know where these niggas came from. Nigga, y'all niggas don't know where these niggas came from. Y'all niggas don't know exactly fucking everything, nigga. So I guess it's over here in America, it ain't no niggas at all. And that's goofy as hell to me. And it's goofy as hell for y'all niggas to think that there wasn't no niggas over here just because some wood said it. But then again, a nigga done already showed on some other shit that the wood said that it was niggas over here. Not saying that them white boys are pseudo, man. Come on, man.
Y'all are always implicating your grandma. My grandma told me we was already
because that was what was said, nigga. Because that was what was said, nigga. Is you mad because grandma said, nigga, ah, nigga, we got Indian or when niggas a lot of Indian or her people just Indian? Is you mad because a nigga grandma is saying that? Like, yeah, that go on over here, nigga. Yeah, nigga, some niggas grandma is white too.
her in Turtle Island. Y'all ain't embarrassed by this remedial shit by now?
The remedial shit is as soon as you see African descent, it mean that a nigga from Africa. That's the goofy shit. Niggas be scrambling looking for motherfucking Africa when you chopping it up on the information, not knowing where these niggas really come from.
And somebody responded. She was like, Dinus, if it wasn't for the Africans who were complicit, the tribes, who sold us for umbrellas, rusty muskets, gin, we wouldn't have this identity problem. I said, oh. So I was like, let's have a conversation. Is it Africa's fault? Was Africa, not all of Africa? No, we don't want to generalize all of Africa. Those who participated in the slave trade. Yeah, Seriki Abbas, Francisco de Souza, who were Portuguese returnees. I mean, just in general. Are they part of the blame on why Black Americans are claiming to be Olmecs, Indians, Aztecs, Mayans, the original Navajos, Moors, the Hebrews?
The reason why niggas is claiming the Olmecs and the Mayans and all the indigenous people that was already here is because when we look back at the records, some pictures and some stuff like that, we ain't seeing none of those people over there right now. Those people have features and traits the same way that we got traits over here. You know what I'm saying? The same way that we got traits over here. So that's why we saying, nigga, these is our peoples probably, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? We ain't jocking, nigga, that these woods done brought over every nigga in America. Because it's a nigga over here, it's because it's a wood. I ain't believing that, my nigga. I'll never believe that. And niggas don't even all look alike, nigga. Nigga, we don't look like y'all niggas. A lot of niggas don't be looking like y'all niggas, my nigga. Goof ass nigga, man.
Because if I'm in Africa, they don't do this. When I'm in Africa, you know, they're Yoruba, Igbo, Minde, Timne, Fula, Wolof. They ain't running around saying they're the Hebrews and the Moors and
for the Africans that did get fucked over, them niggas shouldn't be claiming African either, nigga. The fuck niggas gonna kick a nigga out the motherfucking country. You gonna kick so-called family members up out the country, and then expect for niggas to bang the same thing. Nigga, we pushing a whole new line. If that's the case, nigga, it's a whole new line. Nigga, ain't no way a nigga gonna fuck with y'all like that. If y'all did a nigga peoples like that, why would a nigga fuck with y'all?
You know, the Buddha was a black man. The original Indian.
Y'all niggas just ain't getting the education. Just because they not reading the same books that we reading and we adding shit up within the history and we making our thoughts on what we reading. Just because you ain't reading the same thing, you ain't hearing the same thing, don't mean, nigga, we fucked up, nigga. We in the West, nigga. Y'all niggas is damn near still living in the old fucking world, my nigga. Y'all niggas over here trying to be like us. And y'all niggas shitting on our education and our what we got going on within our structures over here, within our families and shit like that. And with us trying to figure out everything and shit like that. Niggas just want us to cut off everything, nigga. Just cut off everything, nigga. You African. We just gonna put you with a tribe over here in Sierra Leone. We just gonna put you with a tribe over there, nigga. We ain't fucked up like that. Niggas ain't looking for shit, nigga. Niggas get out here and make it happen, man. So I don't even know what all this shit, man. I don't even know why all the hate is on niggas over here doing whatever the fuck we doing over here, my nigga. Y'all in our business. So because we say some shit like, yeah, man, the nigga done came from somewhere else and nigga done got a position and we talking shit about the nigga the way we talk shit about the nigga. Now niggas feel, yeah, nigga, cause the nigga ain't even from over here. Nigga trying to tell us what the fuck we gonna do over here. Nigga, stop that stupid ass shit, nigga. Get the fuck up out our business, nigga. Goof ass nigga.
Is the original Aborigines of Australia. They're not saying none of this. The original black samurai, the original black Japanese and Filipinos, and they're not saying this. This is a product of the West. And like I said before, if you want to go deeper, this is a product of the prison system.
The prison system. Now niggas that's running away from in from being from being indoctrined into this society where we kind of find our own thing and do our own thing, and because we get pushed off to the side, get locked up for doing little petty ass shit, and we come across information that what we, consider that can help us with all the other information that we done gathered throughout the years. And it's a problem now. It's penitentiary education because we didn't get schooled by a certain white boy. We didn't get a certificate. We don't know how to figure out shit. We don't know how to do shit over here. But this nigga got on a motherfucking Georgia University sweater and pushing African shit so hard, nigga. You should have on African wear. You should be speaking in the African language and you should be having translations of what you saying up on your shit if you really pushing your line, nigga. And y'all niggas is deep. So why you coming over here acting like us, doing what we do, but also talking shit about some niggas that doing what they doing over here, but and ain't even involved in Africa. Nigga saying, nigga, I ain't got nothing to do with Africa, nigga. A nigga like me ain't even African, nigga. And y'all niggas playing the police. These niggas patrolling us. Nigga put out something, nigga got a nigga trying to shoot us down, nigga, but what we put out. consistently. How that not whole ass shit, man? Niggas need to stop that shit, man. For real though, man.
System. I'm convinced this comes from the prison system. The majority of it, if you ask me. I don't know what books they got in the prison system, but
niggas in the prison is pushing the African line. See, this nigga just talking, man. Nigga just talking some bullshit, man. Bust ass nigga, man. Niggas in prison push the African line. The niggas ain't pushing no indigenous Indian shit. And it ain't even like that because I already know if I was to go to the county or go whatever tomorrow and do whatever I'm doing, I know that I'm not fit to be banged up with no Indians. But I'm also gonna say, but hey, hold on, my nigga. I'm Seminole, my nigga. This is what my family pushing, nigga. This is what we been pushing, and we still trying to get the benefits that these niggas owe us for the fact that these hoe ass niggas wouldn't be getting no benefits if we didn't put it down the way we did in Florida. The only reason that these niggas getting benefits and got these goddamn casinos and doing all the shit they doing is because the way we put it down, nigga. So yeah, nigga, we speaking up, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, this ain't gonna nigga just push off to the side. Ah, nigga, you just an African, you a slave, you don't do nothing. Nigga, you a bitch ass nigga, you don't, nigga, you was a bitch, nigga. And I'm gonna continue to push the line, nigga.
this is coming from the prison system.
This nigga's a bitch talking about the prison system. Nigga, shut up, nigga. You educated and you acting and you ain't even pushing no African line. Nigga, you just hating on
We
nigga.
the original Canadians.
Shut up, nigga. You's a bitch.
Where the slave ships at?
Where they at, nigga? Yeah,
Yeah,
where they at? These niggas keep talking about Quiltilda, nigga, the last nigga that was my nigga, it was in the 1800s. How them niggas got a small ass ship in the 18, nigga? By that time, that shit should be big, nigga. Big port. Nigga got a small ass ship, nigga, up here talking about what's up, Sakina? She gonna come through. I hope you having a good Saturday, Sakina, for sure. You know what I'm saying? That's the first ship that these niggas ran to. Like, man, this shit just ain't adding up, man. This shit just don't add up with the history, nigga, that we done got taught over here. Now niggas just want to just now niggas are saying that it's a new history. Okay, they coming out with the new facts, but then when we come out with our shit, it's pseudo. It's pseudo from the shit that we come down because other purists and other people within their writers didn't agree with what that dude was talking about because of some group and shit, because of some high school shit. So now we ain't gonna listen to this man because of what this group said about the nigga. And them niggas over there smokers. But because they a group, it hold more weight. Man, to be man, but YouTube won't let me drop the link, man. To be able to get to the link, this what you gotta do. Hold on. YouTube, this what you gotta do to be able to. It's what you gotta do. You gotta go to my other channel. V Note the Most. Hold on, I'm going to show you how to get there. Okay, so go to my other channel, V Note the Most. Right here, hold on. Let me blow this up. You're gonna go to my other channel, V Note the Most One Said, and go to my post. And it's gonna be the last post I had. Last post 32 minutes ago. You're gonna go down to the comment, and the link is right there. YouTube won't let me post it within this chat. I don't know why they hating on me and stuff like that, but you got to go over here to get the link if you want to join the show, Sakina, for sure. And that's for anybody that want to join the show. You know what I'm saying? If you want to join the show, because YouTube ain't letting me and put it within my comments. You got to come over here to my Be Note the Most channel. You got to come over here to my Be Note the Most channel. You got to go down here to my post. And you got to go to my last post that was 33 minutes ago. Go to the comments. And click on that. That's how you be able to join the show on YouTube. Tripping with me, I guess, because I ain't paid the fee. But let's get back to the dude. And it's like I say, man, I ain't tripping on no Africans, man. Africans gonna do what we do. But I don't understand why niggas is tripping with us when we fighting some shit over here. So because this nigga Tyrese done, brought up this FBA and shit, and he going at Africans and shit like that, and calling them niggas out tethers and shit like that, because we trying to get something done over here. You know what I'm saying? We trying to get something done over here, man. We trying to nigga, we trying to get what's owed to us back from when these niggas was coming up and wasn't breaking us off nothing. To, you know what I'm saying? There's people that's in our lineage. You know what I'm saying? So we saying, hold on, my nigga. If your peoples wasn't here at a certain time, my nigga, we pushing this line right here. We should get this first, because if we wasn't, nigga, this shit wouldn't even be popping the way it is right now for y'all to be able to come through and do what y'all do. So, nigga, respect or something. Niggas want to talk shit. Niggas don't even want to respect that. Niggas want to talk big shit about us. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't jacking it, nigga. I'm pushing Seminole. I'm pushing FBA, nigga. And I'm pushing. Hold on, let me get Sakina up in the building. What it do, Sakina? You
All
doing all
right,
right today?
peace. How are you, Bino?
I'm doing all right today. How about yourself?
It's fine. I'm thinking about going on. I gotta find me a co-host because I want to rock with some of this information, and I kind of like where you're going. So, I remember last time you was talking, and I was going. I'm rocking with you, and I was because you said Seminole Indians, and with the video you was rocking with the Wichita Seminoles. Now, Wichita, Kansas is and they're Indians, right? Because I know that the Trail of Tears, and those Indians that walk the Trail of Tears, and I'm not knowing if you're familiar with that, okay? And so Wichita, Kansas, and they're Indians, and they have a history of their own. And so these Seminoles are a true tribe. They're also a mixed tribe of Indians, right? And so they're a tribe of Indians that came from north. All right. And so a lot of people they know, but they don't know. So they know and then they don't know. So the Plain Indians, they travel from west north up here. I'm in North Carolina. I'm in North Dakota. All
You
right.
in North Dakota?
Yes, I
How
am.
many black people is in? That's
It's,
crazy.
it's
I ain't never talked to nobody from North Dakota in my life.
okay. Well, I didn't originate here.
Okay, you didn't originate there. Okay.
No, I'm from Chicago, and
Chicago.
then
Okay.
from Chicago I moved to
What
Michigan.
made you go to North Dakota?
Well, my daughter, I have two daughters here, so my daughters moved here,
Okay.
right? And then
Okay.
I came
Okay.
because I was flooded out from North Carolina, so that's how I got here,
Okay. All
right?
right. All right. All right.
Right. So now two parts. It is a lot of black people here, right? But it's also a lot of Africans here. So two-parted, it's Africans and it's African Americans here, right? So it's a multi-diverse culture here, period. Meaning that it's also a lot of American Indians here, right? And there's a lot of Native Indians here. So there's a big difference that a lot of people don't know. And then there's
You in a whole
also,
different world than a lot of people. You in a whole different world.
all right, but this is the world. See, so when you know what some people don't know, because the Department of Education, um, this is a problem, and then people come at you on this society based on this education, and so this why I sit back sometimes, and because if you don't know, then they call you slow, and then you get into this thing where they want to beat you up, and this is where you at, and then I have to sit back on that kind of stuff because it brings on this type of attitude and all of these things, and that's not what I practice. That's not who I am.
Right.
Then you have to say who you're not, and then you're going through all of these things. And I'm gonna try to bring a show tonight, but um, I have a lot of things personally going on where it's hard for me to try to put a type in and put a show and all these things together because that's part of my disability. And so to put some together like that requires a lot of time and to type it and all of this stuff. So today I might have to shoot from the hip and just do it that way and see if somebody, um, because of that reason. So I I have to give it up to people like you because I've rocked many of platforms, which is called stages, and it's hard to do what you're doing and to still be able to hold some kind of decorism, because people will take you out of that square. And when you're in your square, like right now, you're in the comfort of your home, but you still got to stay in that mindset. You see what I'm saying? And when people take you out of that mindset, you all over the place. And then everybody looking at that. You see what I'm saying? And that's when you out of your circle, you out your square, and you in this circle. And when you're in a circle, that's in this world. And that's how everybody looking at you. And you can't never let nobody take you out your square. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, and I feel that because man, I've been planning little playback videos and shit with me going over to Sean P channel and Not a Coincidence channel, and this when I was kind of early into as far as being into this sector, because it's a whole different sector. You know what I'm saying, on YouTube than where I was. You know what I'm saying? This is more of an information debate going back and forth with people and stuff like that. So when I first got over here, I was, but just pushing my little small information because I really ain't got no information. I'm just doing my little research and just bringing my research to the table. So I did kind of get into a space of going back and forth trying to prove my point with these dudes, and I really ain't got no malice with these dudes. You know what I'm saying? I don't. The only malice that I got with the dudes is when they get disrespectful and they feel like they trying to press me on some punkin shit. You know what I'm saying? That's when it's like, damn, fuck
See,
all
this
everything
is
else. Just like you
points.
say, you kind of get out your space and just be like, nigga, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We get to disrespecting family, we get to disrespecting women and kids and all.
Exactly.
It just be like whatever, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I feel you on that because you know what I'm saying. With me, was listening back and going back and forth and kind of doing that type of stuff. I'm like, you know what I'm saying, man, I didn't come to YouTube looking for no beef because I done had real beef in the streets with real people and real situations and real guns and fighting and hands on. And it's like I'm not coming to YouTube for that, but it seemed like that's kind of where it goes sometimes. And I just think that, some people just got to get in there and get it out their system. And then it's kind of just get back to the information.
Exactly. So with that, we have to understand that at two periods in time, you had UTEs, and that had a abundance of different groups in the plains, and there was a battle that happened in Minnesota, right? And when that battle happened, those Indians split up and they traveled. And we know this to be true. Indians traveled.
What year are you talking about? What year?
I'm not sure the year because this is just part of history, right? So, but you can look this up. All right. Now go with this part too. One, monuments. That monument is in that park in Minnesota. Two, we know that Indians traveled through water and they stayed close to shores and mountains. So, Lake Michigan, the Great Lakes that go all through Michigan, through Ohio, and X, Y, and Z. Two, the Great Mississippi travels all the way through Minnesota 4 times. Oh, three, right? You also have the Missouri River that travels all the way here. So how many Indians are we talking about? The mother, the great mother statue that they recently just finished building in 2016 is on the way that you have to stop to and pay homage on the way to Mount Rushmore, where the heads of the forefathers are. So all American Indians unite in the plain fields up here. So start here. Find out what happened up here. For you have Indians that are here in Chicago, in Ohio, in Wisconsin, in the great states of Michigan, all around the waters and the mountains. They came around in Colorado. I told you all about the Wichitas. Then you can go in Florida, right? Because Wichita has their own as well, right? The Sioux Falls, right? And then you can find out when they start switching and governing their own names and the native tribes. And this is why now you're seeing some of them, according to a constitution, are being taken away under the Constitution. So we don't have to argue about, right, some of this stuff because it's history. Some things we cannot be removed. Why is that? Because we, as descendants of Africans, we are that artifact. You're a living art of the facts of the history of a descendant of slavery. Everything that you see in America that is built and standing today, you are that artifact of this America today.
Well, my bad. Finish up. My bad.
Everything that made America what it is, you're the artifact of that, the blood, sweat, and tears of that. Regardless, I'm both. Even on the Indian side, opening the door and the releasing of the first Indian and freed slave. Remember that Africans were here first, as well as Indians. Why is that? Because of the Pacific slave trade. Why do you think that they had to free Black African slaves along with the Indians? Because they were already here prior to transatlantic. It wasn't because they came with the first transatlantic. because all things that came on Atlantic were the same, but Pacific came first. And those and the ones that were here before, you can't slave them. So they were the free, because they were already here.
Well, that's what I say. You know what I'm saying? I say that black people was already here, but with the fighting, certain things, a lot of things that went on, throughout time. Um, and my only thing with the African thing is that, yeah, we know that Africans did come over here. Yeah, it was slavery. But my only pushback with it is that I don't think that all blacks came from America that's in America. You know what I'm saying? Now, when it come back to as far as now, when I say that, I'm going back to before the Civil War or around the Civil War. So when I'm saying that okay, the black people that was here during the 1850, all them didn't come from Africa.
No,
You know what I'm
they
saying?
didn't. You had Creole French people here that were black.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm
And
also
they
saying,
lived in
I'm also
Louisiana,
saying,
and they also lived in Michigan. They also lived all over. So no, that's true.
see, and I'm also saying that black people, that I believe that a lot of black people, if they did come on some type of ship, that they was just coming from the islands or from South or Central America.
That's true.
You
That
know,
was part of the slave. That's very true.
definitely.
But also, they also did come, listen, tribally. When you say trade, the slave trade, they were trading people like peas and corn,
Yeah.
right? So if you have been traded from here to there for 6-7 years, culturally, you're gonna lose that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, so after 6-7 years here, and then you go over there, that's just gonna happen. You'll lose your culture from one tribe to the next. Understand that part. You can't use today's mindset with yesterday's thing. When you from the third grade, people got to understand this. This is why education problem has the problem it has. When you're in the third grade, you're not ready at the end of the third grade to say that you finished the third grade with the third grade education. No, you finished the third grade prepared with a fourth grade start. This means that your education status is ready for a fourth grade to hit the ground running. If you only completed a third grade education and it says you're proficient, right? That just means you only ready. And you only got a third grade education. That's it. You just passed. Advanced means you ready. You met everything and that you ready for the fourth grade. You ready to move forward. You can read all the words you need to and maybe a little more. You ready for the fourth grade. But if you still reading these words with a little problem, you just proficient. You good enough to go. And some of these kids have passed because when they said no child left behind, they didn't leave nobody behind. And some of these kids left out graduating and can't read because they didn't leave no child behind. This is one of the reasons why I put my kids in military school. Because at one point, one of mine was, it was my son. It was my twin boy. And the man called me and he kept calling. He said, lady, he said, my son was just being, talking all back and all this kind of stuff. And he said, lady, this boy is big as me. What am I supposed to do? I said, sir, I tell you what. And I put him in a school where they supposed to grab him and, whatever. And I told him, before I get there, before you do all that, could you give me 30 minutes? I know my job ain't but 15 minutes away, but I need time to stop and give me a bag of popcorn and something to drink so I can enjoy it. And my son would go, ooh, and I'd be like, I don't care. I just need somebody to just put hands on you. Because if I hurt you like that, I'm probably going to jail. But I just needed somebody to just shock something out of them and let them know, listen, this is not. You see what I'm saying? This ain't it right here. Because just being honest, and people say what they want to, his father was in jail. You see what I'm saying? And my brothers was trying to do the military thing, but at this point, he thought it was a game. And my brothers was had work and all this other stuff going on. They had their own lives and whatnot. And I'm working 2 jobs and going to school. And you listen. You see what I'm saying? And this is not it. And you trying to bully my daughters at the same time. And look here, I tell you what. So yeah, I got them.
Well, that's good. Well, that's good. That's good. That you was able to get them going in a good direction.
No, it's a catch-22 to that. So no, I'm gonna tell you no.
You say no?
I'm gonna say no, but for that purpose, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say yeah, but in the end, no. So, but long story short, yeah, this is all I'm saying, because they will no child left behind, because this is all it is, because you see it now, where I've seen a video, me and Jim and I was talking about this, where the teachers was going, the mother and the daughter went to the school. They was pulling on the door saying, let me in, let me in, let me in. And the kids let the parent and the daughter in. They drug them in. And they whooped that mother and that child behind. And the security guard just stood there. And so it was sad, unfortunate. But at the same time, how do you go as a parent to the school and try to fight kids? And them kids tore you and your daughter up, right? On the flip side, you see this kind of bullying and carrying on, where kids is getting beat up and carried on by parents. And so when you say the DEI is, and let the states handle it, and all of this, well, we looking at the side effects, and you saying the Board of Education is not handling their business, and we saying the Democrats is not doing this, and we saying the Republicans is handling this, but at the same time, we have to look at, to a certain degree, and say, where do we take our place in this? I remember, I get that the America want us to go to work and we got to take care of our kids and we need to do all this, but how much are we putting on teachers? How much are teachers not doing? How much is the Democrats not looking? I see child abuse cases where social services is not going out, years and years of kids not being reported going to school, and nobody's going to do a welfare check, and this has been going on for years, and kids end up dying or being unalived, and it's parent abuse that's been going on for years. I just watched a case, and I'm gonna end with this because I don't want to take over your stuff, but I just watched a case where a couple had some children that they adopted in Minnesota and was still getting paid in Minnesota. And they adopted these children somewhere in Washington, and they moved to Virginia. And the people in West Virginia said they might be some rednecks and all this other stuff, but they protect their children. And they did, the police, they called the social services and everybody for months. And finally, because they didn't have no evidence, they had to build evidence on themselves, watching these people video camera and all this stuff, and they finally had enough evidence. And when they saw these people lock these kids up in the garage, and when they left, they called the police and came out, and they had enough evidence and finally captured these people for enslaving Black children. Yes. And they had been doing this for years, and they wouldn't let them in the house. They was letting them use porta potties, waking them up in the morning. They got video cameras and all of it. Waking up in the morning, putting their hands over their head. They couldn't even go in the house, feeding them peanut butter sandwiches in the morning, and then they just sleep and be in the garage all day, and just enslaving them. This is horrible. And so what failure? What failure? And then you saying that Doge and all of this is finna stop all of this, and then we saying that they gonna take all of this and stop all of this. But if all of this has been going on all this time, and now Doge is finna take over and put an end to what? To this? Or is it finna make this worse? Because this is the money that's been going on, and this has been going on with the money. So is Doge putting a stop to this under Democrats or no? Because this is under the Board of Education, this is under Social Security, this is under all of this, and you telling me that my disability money that I've worked for is under threat because of Doge and all of this. But this is what's going on with the money they've been given. So what are we saying right now? Because I don't know if I should be scared for the children or scared for myself.
Well, I think we'll be able to have that conversation. You know what I'm saying? I want to have a little relationship type of conversation. I think that'll fall right in with the relationship conversation as far as, you know what I'm saying, Black men and women need to be more involved, even more. Even if we feel like we're doing a lot, we need to do more for the kids. But that's a whole different conversation, and you know what I'm saying. What I was trying to go with this little reaction to this dude video right here. But I definitely want to have that bill with
still education. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to steer from where you was going, but
not at all. But I definitely want to have that bill with you though. You know what I'm saying? What was you talking about that you were talking about a co-host thing? What was you talking about?
Well, that's like I said, I just needed somebody because I'm gonna have to bring that out and
About later on.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it later on. Yeah.
Man, I got to do some things later on, man, tonight to tell you the truth. But I'll be done about like 11:30 Central Time or something like that, midnight or something tonight. But I got to get off here about 6 though.
Okay. Well, you said 11:30. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well.
But what you think about this though? Hold on. What you think about this though? Cause that's what I was on. Now, what you think about this though? About this dude right here? How you ever checked him out?
I've never seen him. I'm just want to rock with you on that, but I do want you to look into that sources because I don't understand why they keep trying to beat up one area when they didn't branch honestly from an area, and you can't say what didn't happen when they came from all areas. So you just have to rock with it's possible, right?
As far as what? Hold on, what you talking about?
When Native Indians, right? The whole word native means mixed.
Uh-huh.
All right. So when you know that part right there, then anything is possible. That is a whole mixture right there.
Yeah. Definitely.
So you can't shoot nobody down. You just have to bring a pen and paper and take notes and try to find out where and where not the links are. That's why you have the open mind you have. And then you start to argue about and get offended behind some stuff. No, just take take your meat and spit out bones and
Right,
leave them bones there. You
right,
see what I'm
right.
saying?
Nah, but here lately, this dude been going in. He done got like 4, 5 videos consistently, kind of with this same little topic right here. So man, I just wanted to react with it. Uh, but you say you never heard of him, though?
No, what do you say? Is Africans, what did that title say? Is it African? Is it Africa's fault that Black Americans think that they are the Olmec Indians, Moors, and Hebrews, etc.? Do you not understand how big Africa was? But understand that, and in one breath, all those things mean one thing.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, we all come from different parts over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all ain't got the same story. They all trying to put the same story on us and stuff like that.
Okay, but Hebrew is a language, right? More is like a noun, right? So more is a like a person, place, or thing, right? And Indian is more like a narrative. It's not really even a people. You can't really call Indian a person. You see what I'm saying? But it's described as people. All right. Indonesian or Indian uh because an Indian person like such would it's offensive.
All right, well, let's go
So
and see what he's talking about real quick. If you still got time, I don't know if you're gonna stay on
go ahead.
to this little thing. No, let's see what you got to say about it. I definitely got comments.
The Mississippi River is the Nile River.
I knew he was gonna say that.
What else? We the Hebrews. Those Olmec statues, that's us. I'm a Moor, and you have no jurisdiction over me. I can.
Well, I ain't no more. I ain't no Hebrew. I ain't none of that. I'm a Seminole. I'm pushing Seminole Indian. I'm coming from Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming from the Bible Belt, the, the Christianity. So we do Christianity out here. I don't go to church all the time, but I know God through Christianity.
You from California?
No, I'm from Oklahoma.
Oh, Oklahoma is in where?
What you mean, Oklahoma?
Right, I only know Oklahoma from California.
What you mean, Oklahoma from California? What you talking about? You talking about
Okay.
Oakland?
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
no, I'm
I'm
right.
sorry, I've been smoking. I've been smoking
No,
all week.
no, I'm right there. I'm from Oklahoma, Oklahoma City.
Okay, I'm
No,
sorry.
I say, well, Oklahoma, California. Hold on.
You from Kansas, all right.
travel
All right.
independently throughout America because of a treaty that was between a prince and the United States of America. So therefore, you have no jurisdiction over me, and I have a right to travel without a license. No tax.
Now, you know what I'm saying, man. I ain't into doing no hot shit. You know what I'm saying? I did hear about some people talking about no license and no, they doing their thing, whatever they do. I'm not into that. I don't know nothing about that type of stuff. And I would never do that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fit to be playing with these people. You know what I'm saying? Because anytime you come in contact with these people like that, it can be your last day. For real, though. So I ain't even trying to be playing around having these people playing with me on no law stuff. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's like I really know that I'm really doing something, and I already know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? But me just out here, just just out here functioning within the world. I'm Man, I ain't even trying to play with them people like that. What about yourself? What you feel about it?
All I do know is, again, um,
Is you a Moor or a Hebrew or
well, I was a Nazarite
Christian?
at one time.
Or you was what?
I was a Nazarite at one
You
time.
said you said
Uh,
Nazarite?
Nazarite, it's one of the ites in Hebrew.
Uh,
Again, Hebrew is a language,
hold on.
right?
Hold on. So you like a like an Israelite or something?
Again, Hebrew is a language, and so is this Israel. The rest of that is just a ite. There was under the Israel. The Hebrew was a language, so it's not really being a Hebrew. It's just being a Israelite. Hebrew is a language. Um, and so I was a Nazarite because Jesus himself was a Nazareth. And so in order to
Okay,
take
so you still going off the Bible though.
exactly, so this is what it was considered as a Nazarite vow and to be an Israelite. So we had problems being Nazarites and Israelites because Hebrew was a vow, a language. So you spoke Hebrew and you was an Israelite or a Nazarite.
Hold
And
on. How did you even get involved with being a Nazarite? Like, is that something
because
that's going up north?
my branch was in Chicago.
You say what?
My branch was in Chicago. And I was from I was in Milwaukee at the time, and so I brought that all the way wherever I traveled.
No, I'm
That's
saying,
kind
like, why did
of.
you even go there? Like, what made you?
Uh,
How did
well,
you
I
even?
left Christianity
Did you grow
alone.
up in that or something?
No, I had left Christian. It was part of my walk, so I left Christianity alone. Period. At this point, and I just followed.
What's up, Mouse
Um,
on thoughts? My bad. The people in the comments, I got to give it up to them.
oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I'm kind of perving over here too, so you know what I'm saying. It's all good though.
Yeah, so when you just leave Christianity and you don't feel like it wasn't so much like the Most High or something let me down. It was like the church let me down on multiple occasions for multiple reasons.
So
And
did the
so,
Nazarelites ever let you down?
well,
Or you still a Nazarelite?
no, I'm not. I'm I'm a comedic practitioner.
Comedic proc. Oh, comedic. Okay, so you do the African thing.
Well, I just practice
Comedic.
walking like I talk it.
Okay. So why you
Comedic
go with
really
the
don't
comedic?
have a practitioner. It's
Because
just walking like you talk it.
so why you go with the comedic? Because that's the first religion that black people
Well,
was.
no, comedic doesn't have a specific anything. It's one thing. It's walking it like you talk it, and two, the principles is something I kind of really grew up on. So I'm not doing anything that I never did. I am. It's my morality. It's my
So what is the
principle.
same thing as Christianity?
No, it's not. It's the way I grew up. It's my principles.
But did you
Like I
grow up Christian?
no, I didn't grow up Christian. To a degree, probably in education, but my morals, right? The 7 principles of Mayat is just um, truth, balance, harmony, justice, righteousness, right,
So
and
what's that's
respect.
gonna be different from you living your life as a Christian and you knowing that? Like
But
what makes it
what's
so
the
different?
life of being a Christian? Because one thing I've never read the Bible from beginning to end,
Me neither.
and right, and one of the things I've always tried, and no matter what faith I was in the Bible, because I was always in a faith, and whatever faith it was, I was strong in it. I tried to. I prayed on trying to get a Holy Ghost. I've prayed on trying to know the Bible from one end to the
You said
other.
you
I wanted
prayed
to know
on
scripture.
trying to get a Holy Ghost?
Yeah, I tried that. I tried
What you
for
mean you prayed on trying to get a Holy
listen here,
Ghost?
because when you're
What
trying
you
to
mean
be
by
in
that?
faith and you seeing everybody get a Holy Ghost, and why not me? You
I
see?
understand that.
So you seeing everybody get all this other stuff, and you going in on Mondays and Wednesdays, and every mother's meeting, every this meeting, every choir meeting, and you singing every Sunday, and you're there all the time, faithful servant, and you seeing everybody get this, but not you. You getting pushed down in church and getting your back broke while they pushing you down, trying to whisper stuff and tell you this and that, and then they put the oil on you and they knocking you down, and everybody crying and all this other stuff, and all you doing is coming up with your back hurting, but you ain't getting it. Like, you must be the real center in
Coming
the
up with
church.
your back hurting. That's crazy. Man, I remember I went to this one church with my homeboy, and they was doing that. That was my first time going to a church and seeing people in the pews, shaking and screaming and just out of nowhere, just doing it. That kind of tripped me out though. But that's what's up though. You know what I'm saying? Everybody kind of got their own way of life out here. So that's definitely interesting because I ain't never talked to nobody that that kind of been through what you been through, or that done did what you done did. So it's all good though. It's all good. But let me play this video though and see what's going on. If that's cool with you, you good?
Go ahead.
All right.
Tag, no insurance because of the treaty between the Moors and the United States government. I'm not making this up. So should we blame Africa? Because I don't hear any Africans saying this. I don't hear none of this. See, you don't know about the treaty, and we fall under the treaty between the Moors and the United States of a shout out to Elvis, real quick, guys. So I don't drink. I really don't drink. I barely drink, but I bought, a friend of mine. So I'm in a group like it's called Greeks on the Motherland. So all the black, Greeks, the as you guys call us, the boule, the so-called black boule fraternities and sororities, as you guys call us. We're in a group, the ones who are involved in regards to doing work in Africa, in the continent. And there's a Liberian sister who was selling, you guys get that. This is Liberian vodka made in Liberia. So,
And that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? It's like I said, man, I ain't no hater. I ain't no buster. Nothing like that. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get that one day. I ain't never had no African liquor or nothing like that. I'm gonna try to get some of that. So yeah, shout out to him putting that woman on like that for sure.
so I don't drink. This is pretty much somebody comes over, they want to drink, I'll host them. I'll pop this open then. But I like to buy alcohol from black owned companies. So this is made in Liberia. It's called Ham's Honey, made in Liberia, and it came in the other day. And I actually got another bottle, which I'm gonna gift to somebody. But yeah, so Ham's Honey. I had the joint from Haiti. I cracked that open though. Had some people over. I cracked that open. Yeah, I like to buy black owned alcohol.
See, but what I don't like though, why he ain't pushing no black owned American shit. You know what I'm saying? See, that's what I ain't feeling though. You know what I'm saying? I understand niggas gonna do what they do, man. But man, you over here, man, and you talking shit about niggas over here, and you up here pushing some other black people, a product from somewhere else. I understand you putting your people's on, man, but just people over here, trying to do something too. And you acting like you all tuned in, that you all on some black shit. You need to be if you over here in America, you need to be tuned in on this America shit, my nigga. That's how I feel about that shit. But shout out to the people that's in Africa that's doing their thing and that's trying to uh come up within the rain and the white people being out on being on their heads over there or the earths being on their heads over there and they trying to do something over there. Which I ain't tripping, everybody gonna do what they do. But my nigga, we over here in America, my nigga. And you over here got on this Georgia shirt, Georgia Bulldog shirt, my nigga. You need to be trying to put some, I know there's some niggas in Atlanta that's doing something with some liquor. You need to be trying to hook up with them niggas, man.
I don't drink like that. I might take a shot with whenever I open it, but yeah, this is straight from Liberia. Hams North America Inc. is the distributor. They're based in Pennsylvania, and like I said, they sent me another bottle by accident.
Hold on, they based in Pennsylvania, nigga. Hold on, is these niggas over here? So these are some Africans and they came over here. Hold on, what you mean it's made in Africa but it's based in Pennsylvania? Come on, man. What this nigga talking about, man? So these some niggas from Liberia that then came over here and went to school, then gathered some knowledge and tapped in on the product. And but how's it from Liberia and made over here? That just threw me off. How you feel about that?
Accident is only about one. They're like,
listen. There is some seriousness and yet maybe not seriousness. But we listen, it's I like what you said when you said what you said about because I choose my battles too. So when we said Black Boule, that's where I tread waters.
Right.
And
right.
with that, I'm gonna be quiet.
Right. I feel you. So, a nigga like me, I come from that whatever he talking about the jail, prison, and all that old goofy ass shit that he's trying to say that this is the reason that black people is acting the way that they acting. When this whole thing started, it's some damn jail shit. The slavery is some damn jail shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm coming from all that, man. I don't fuck that nigga. In my eyes, he cool. You know what I'm saying? But just like I say, the last couple of videos, niggas, it seemed like that he's shooting shots at black people that got a connection back to this land that's saying that they are the Indians or saying that they are a Pacific people that's over here, that been over here, and they making that argument, and niggas is going against them niggas. I ain't feeling that, man. I ain't feeling that at all. But let's continue.
Listen, just gifted to somebody, shout us out. I said, no problem. So this is Ham's Honey alcohol, product of Liberia. There we go. Just had it right here. I just opened it up today. Took it out the box today. So yeah. So that's what's going on. Is it Africa's fault? Where can you buy it? Here. I don't know if they have a website. I don't know if they have a website. There's no website on here. So let me real quick, guys.
Yeah, while he giving up that information, man, I want to give a shout out to my partner, Green Howard Plumbing. If you in the Oklahoma City area, man, if you need any plumbing work, man, go holler at my homeboy, Green Howard Plumbing. He promoting his people, man. I'm supposed to promote my people. You got anybody in Minnesota you want to promote?
I don't live in Minnesota. I'm in North Dakota.
I mean, my bad, North Dakota.
I'm in Grand Forks at that, and I don't have nobody who I want to promote. But I do want to promote you and tell you to dig deep into Kansas City history for these Indians and get into Wichita. I'm finna drop down, but listen to me. A lot of my history is in books. I own a lot of books. For some odd reason, I've read this. I researched it and read it. Kansas City history in Wichita. Okay, these Indians and this history goes hard. And what your stance and what you're trying to prove is in that. This Missouri River, okay, I believe something about a golden state or a golden something because the gateway, okay, North Dakota, Grand Forks, and Canada is known for gateways, right? And Kansas City has something to do with that as well. See, people that live in places, they just be glad to live there. And I raise my kids on tourism, period, no matter where they are. But my grandson, I raised with sand and rocks. So he has rock collection because rocks, just like trees, tell a story. You see what I'm saying? So when you in a place, you need to know why it's there, and you take tours and all that kind of stuff. You see what I'm saying? Because again, artifacts, and you're that artifact of the descendant, right? And so Kansas City again, and that Missouri River, right? The Nile River is the Nile River because it's the longest river in the world. The Mississippi is the second, I believe. And so that's why people say what they say. It's the Nile River in America. Okay. So, but Kansas City and Wichita is phenomenal for this reason, for its Indian history reason. Look this up. This is your stance for what you are trying to say. History has proven this. You don't have to argue about this with nobody. I'm telling you this. It's even in some maybe a Reader Digest book.
You
You
went
can't hear
mute.
me.
Yeah,
I'm
I hear
sorry.
you now. You went mute, but it's all good. I hear you now.
So it's either in some Reader Digest history books, right? So even if you use Chat GPT, see, Obama didn't come up with this, right? He just decided to tell it. You have to ask, even with Chat GPT, it won't tell you unless you ask. Don't ask, don't tell. All the systems have always been like that. They won't tell you unless you ask. They won't give you nothing unless you ask. That's how the system has always worked. They won't tell you unless you ask. So now, if you Chat GPT will go, no, 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 no. You got to keep going. Oh yeah, aha, the light bulb. Who invented the light bulb? Benjamin Franklin. What do that got to do with you? Figure it out. Philadelphia.
But
I'm gonna drop with that, and you figure that out,
all right,
right?
I'm gonna figure it out. You make sure that you come back and come holler at you. I mean, you come back and come holler at me. You hear me?
I am, because
Yeah,
I need you to look that up. Because you ain't gotta argue with people about what you already know. Just because they don't know, don't mean you slow. You got this.
nah, I want you to come back and come drop that bill for us.
Listen, I gotta drop a bill for myself, but I'm gonna do it. I got you.
Yes, I can get the game. You know what I'm saying? I want to get the game from you. You the teacher. You the teacher.
I got you. I got
You
you.
got me. All
Much
right.
love to you. Much love, Eno. You take
For
care.
sure. For sure. You too can to stay up.
Peace.
All right, we supposed to get back to this breaking down. I ain't gonna say breaking down, but just reacting and reviewing, giving my observation review of uh a black man. I think he's from Africa, but he must be African American. But just talking about black Americans that's pushing a Indian that's more tapped into their Indian and American, more tapped into being an Indian and American than being more tapped into being an African. And niggas feel some type of way. But let me go and continue with the video. Shout out to Sakina that came through, man. Sakina, make sure you come back and come holler at me. You hear me?
Later on, I'll get the see. There's a site, but there's a phone number. There's 2 phone numbers on here. So yeah. So yeah. When a Moore goes into a courtroom with his red fez on, and he says to the court, "You have no jurisdiction over me because of the treaty and the Black Laws Dictionary, and there's no such thing as the word black, and you have no jurisdiction over me, therefore you cannot sentence me, and you have to let me go because I'm a Moor, and there's a treaty." Is that the Africans' fault?
Hold on. Let me bring that back because I just got a little thing that came up on my
Is that the
computer.
Africans' fault?
It kind of threw me off. Hold on. Let me bring this back real quick.
Such thing as the word black, and you have no jurisdiction over me, therefore you cannot sentence me, and you have to let me go because I'm a Moor, and there's a treaty.
Okay, hold on. For me to bring back my... Okay, that's what happened for me to bring back my camera. Hold on, let me see. Okay, it did. Let me bring it back. All right, it's all good. I thought I had to restart it. We good. We good.
Is that the African?
My nigga, if these niggas are saying that they Moors and they over here doing what they doing in the court system over here, nigga, let these niggas do what they do over here in this court system, my nigga. Why you making fun or nigga trying to downplay what these niggas is doing over here, my nigga? Going against nigga some woods, nigga. Why you making fun of that or trying to put it like, nigga, we on some goofy shit, nigga? Niggas lives on the line over here, nigga. Any motherfucking court systems, nigga. Nigga trying to fight this shit. And you up there saying, nigga, just accept anything that these wood, nigga. We just ain't accepted anything that the wood's saying, nigga. I don't know how y'all niggas don't get that. And I ain't even know more. But I respect them niggas though. Cause them niggas trying to get somewhere over here, nigga trying to push they line on what they, you know what I'm saying, the knowledge that they done got, you know what I'm saying, from the books or whatever that them niggas done came through over here. Just because y'all niggas ain't came through this shit over here don't mean, nigga, that we fucked up, nigga. Niggas up here trying to tell me this dumbass shit, nigga. Hey, if it ain't no motherfucking connection to no motherfucking Africa, nigga, within no motherfucking lineage of line, nigga, we ain't got no paperwork, nigga. It ain't no paperwork, nigga, that ain't us, nigga. Nigga, we over here trying to do what we do, nigga. We got niggas hating. You know what I'm saying? I'm a nigga that ain't even from America. Okay, this nigga is in America, but this nigga pushing the African line. This nigga is sporting some Georgia shit. Like, my nigga, stop it. My nigga, you in Atlanta.
Africans' fault? Is that the Africans' fault? Will we blame the Africans?
Yeah, nigga, it's your fault, nigga. It ain't our fault, nigga. We doing what we do.
I don't know, but hit the like button. I'm gonna put the link in the chat room. You
Hit the
guys want to
like,
call in and add
comment,
to the conversation.
comment, subscribe,
You know,
share
is this
my
a
shit.
result of slavery? Is this a product of
Tell a
slavery?
friend, and tell a friend, tell a friend, and do it again for the Vino the Most, aka Strictly Ghetto Engine.
Is this a product of slavery?
It could
But guys,
be.
links in the chat room. Links in the chat room if you want to call in and add to the conversation.
Oh, I tried to go to the nigga thing because I done turned up in the nigga chat. I'm talking shit in the nigga chat. This nigga done blocked me. This nigga's a bitch. How this nigga gonna be talking shit within his titles, but then when a real nigga hit the nigga shit, nigga trying to chop it up, cause these niggas is really squares. These niggas that go to school. Like nigga, I went to school, I did that shit, but these are squares though. Ain't nothing wrong with no squares. Squares is cool. Squares is almost nigga where you want to be at, cause that's where the nigga puts on the nigga kids to be a square. But you know, other niggas done went different places in their life and done did different shit. And I ain't mad at niggas that did the shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause niggas is doing whatever they doing over here. You know what I'm saying? The niggas to do what they do. And I ain't hating on no nigga. You know what I'm saying? But these niggas is square ass niggas. These niggas is good guys. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Nigga, you a good guy. There's nothing wrong with it. Be a good guy. But my nigga, y'all niggas don't know everything.
You're more than welcome to call in and add to the conversation. Guys, I want to apologize. I forgot to read the rest of the super chats yesterday. And I apologize. But real quick, somebody sent over Cash App. Black Rose.
So I really ain't tripping on a nigga cash apps or nothing like that. Hey man, I got Venmo, man. You hold on, let me see what they talking about real quick. Man, I got Venmo, man. If you want to tap in, man, I ain't monetized over here and nothing like that. I'm trying to get monetized, man. Go tell a friend and tell a friend and all that about Vino the Most. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to send anything with any information that you done got from this channel that can help you out, you can Venmo me. I ain't got cash out right now, but you can Venmo me at Vernell Abraham. You know what I'm saying? God is saying that, and I really ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? But you know, if you feel like you want to support, if you feel like you know what I'm saying, you want to, but kind of give it up to me like that, for some of the information and stuff like that, or you just want to just tune in to me like that, hey, man, go and send me a little something, man, for sure. But let's get back to the show. Let me take that off mute real quick. Hold on.
I'm good. Shout outs to this.
Yesterday on the super chat. I'm sorry, on the Cash App. And then we have super chats as well. So, African Superstar, go ahead.
Hey, Dinus, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. Shout outs to the Search for a Huru family in the building. I'm actually doing a whole series on my channel about proximity and the dangers of proximity when we live among our enemies, how distorted things become. And so this topic, I've been talking about it on my channel, but actually
the topic is that y'all believe everything that the white people say. And there's some niggas that's pushing they own line, and y'all shitting on the niggas that's pushing their own line because we not believing everything the white people say. Y'all fucked up playing motherfucking YouTube Patrol, man. Nigga, white boys ain't even coming at us like that. Motherfucker, this shit done got so crazy. It's that the Indians is using these niggas talking points because these niggas is so much of a whole ass nigga. The Indians is using these niggas talking points. And these niggas acting like these niggas know every nigga know every bone, DNA from everything. Nigga, shut the fuck up with that goofy ass shit. Shit ain't adding up, nigga. How the fuck you gonna tell me, nigga, if the shit ain't registering, nigga, right here, nigga? Nigga, shit ain't registering, nigga. And nigga just mad because a nigga don't believe the white boy. I just don't believe when the white boy say African descent. Nigga, you don't know where that nigga came from, nigga. Let me keep listening to this shit, man.
Just did a correlation between what South Africans go through and Black Americans. And you see that the Black Americans, unfortunately, have their whole identity has been distorted now to the point they just don't know where they come from, or they deny where they come from. And that just comes from centuries of being in that toxic environment. You know what I mean? Because other members of the diaspora don't necessarily have that same projection.
Because they probably not from the new world. They not from the new world. They not from the new world. They ain't got no connection to the new world. They got their own thing going over there. Nigga, we in America. Nigga, we in America.
And the South Africans have a lot of trauma and things like that because of the apartheid. But again, that is the remnants of being in proximity with these people, and the concept that we think we can live among them and not ingest their confusion and all of that. Because one of their key strategies is to divide and conquer. And you could see this even through what they did in the slave trade, where they would, they kind of created the colorism hierarchy and those type of things. It's always to divide us. So a lot of people now are trying to estrange themselves from their origins and whatnot. And I mean, it's mental illness, but definitely it's not originating from the continent. You and I have traveled all around Africa, and we see,
Right.
In as much that people on the continent, they have their own, version of colonialism, these infatuations with these foreign religions and other things. But that sense of that loss of identity, rather, is not, evident here. People know exactly where they come from, and they don't try to estrange themselves from their root. So that's what I wanted to offer to this topic here.
No, I completely agree. How's Ghana?
Yeah, it's good, man. When you come in,
If niggas knew exactly where they come from, it wouldn't be no pushback. Y'all niggas just pushing back on us because we saying we come from America.
Simi, what's up?
Man, I don't know when I'm coming. I don't know when I'm coming to Ghana. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I might pass through this year. I don't know.
Yeah, I know you so busy. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll catch up with you around or something. I don't know.
I ain't trying to go to no Africa, man. I ain't even sitting on the Africa, man. I'm trying to connect in all the little American cities and towns and shit that I ain't fuck with within the United States. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go coast to coast, north, south, east, and west, and fuck with the hole in the walls. You know what I'm saying, niggas? You know what I'm saying? For real, though. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not doing that. I'm going on that. You know what I'm saying? Where the real niggas at over here in the States? That's where you're gonna catch Bino the most, aka Strictly Got On Injury.
But
Yeah, I'll be around.
Yeah, I'm. What's your next? Are you going to South Sierra Leone next?
I'll be in Senegal in May.
Okay. Man, I'm so mad I missed that voodoo festival, man. That's where I know it was in January. Yeah, hopefully next year maybe I can make it. I really want to see those masks.
Then these niggas got Ditso up here. Niggas got Ditso. So Ditso, he a nigga that I met on Not a Coincidence channel. Nigga kind of racist almost. He be coming off like that nigga really don't like niggas and shit, and really trying to put niggas in their place and trying to tell niggas who they is and what they ain't and type of shit. But man, let me play this recording that I got of this nigga Ditso real quick. Hold on. Real quick. I got a recording of this nigga. Hold on. This nigga saying that black people. Yeah, hold on. Let me play this real quick. Over there arguing with these niggas. And one day, shout out to OTK. Shout out to OTK because he made a big deal out of it, which I really wasn't tripping because I know with this YouTube shit, niggas is on here talking shit, niggas just taking shot at niggas. And it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna try to, niggas be talking shit to kind of try to hurt a nigga feelings and shit. Yeah, that nigga Ling Ling and shit was on there. What's up, my nigga Robert Lee, man? I ain't seen or heard from you in a long time, man. You doing all right? And nigga Robert Lee, man, that's a real nigga, man. That nigga be trying to really check this shit. I understand it, nigga trying to make sure this shit right. But yeah, man, this nigga DISS, man. This nigga was on Not a Coincidence channel. And this nigga said this shit. Hold on.
AK Black and even as AK Black and even. Hell, I'll even counter it with this. You're looking at a book that was written 400 years after the facts that happened. Therefore, even in your own book, the utilization of black or darkly colored is only referring to.
So what are you talking about within this book? He talking about this 1498. That's good. That's good. That you good, man. That's good. He talking about this 1498 where, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not no motherfucking scholar. I'm not a nigga that's in college and school, nigga. I just come across the book and it say this, and nigga just saying I'm tripping. So I come across the book because I wanted to do some little deep dive in on Christopher Columbus. So I come across this book. I read this part, and it says that Christopher Columbus say that when he was in Hispaniola in 1498, that the niggas in Hispaniola said that the black men come from the south with the gold tip javelins. So that's what he's talking about. He's saying I'm tripping because that's what the fuck shit said in the book. You know what I'm saying? But them niggas believe everything else. But when it comes to do with some black people, it's fucked up. Niggas gotta have a big conference. Niggas gotta have a police force. Niggas gotta have Congress sign something off to make the shit official. When it got something to do with some niggas, man, I ain't feeling that. Man, let's go hear what this nigga DISS say.
The perspective of how the Europeans saw the indigenous people that they met. And the only way they had to describe them was in the way that they described the people they saw in Africa.
The only way that they can describe the people is from how they seen the people in Africa. So this is supposed to be a college motherfucker, supposed to be an educated, supposed to be a professional and all this. He's supposed to be doing all this educated stuff within this stuff. And he's saying that he didn't really mean to say that. When I play back the video and all this type of shit, he said, matter of fact, let me play it back. This is the nigga
black or dark.
That Not a Coincidence, which I really ain't tripping on Not a Coincidence. You know what I'm saying? I got love for Not a Coincidence because he from the States. He say a nigga, he seem like a nigga, but he on the other side and he pushing what he pushing. And it's all good. Everybody gonna push what they push. But he be letting this dude rock real hard. You know what I'm saying? On his channel. You know what I'm saying? So obviously he must really believe in a dude like that. You know what I'm saying? So let me go play that.
Darkly colored is only referring to the perspective of how the Europeans. Therefore, even in.
And another thing he tried to say is like, oh yeah, just because they say they are different, they are a certain type of color, that we can't trust the Europeans. Now we can't trust the Europeans because they was racist and they was describing people how they wasn't supposed to describe people. Now it's all type of excuses why some niggas over here.
In your own book, the utilization of black or darkly colored is only referring to the perspective of how the Europeans saw the indigenous people that they met. And the only way they had to describe them was in the way that they described the people they saw in Africa. And the only way they had to describe them was in the way that they described the people they saw in Africa. in Africa.
Right.
So, okay, so
Right. Thank
you're
you.
admitting that. You're admitting that.
Thank
Therefore,
you that the
okay,
people that they
so
found
if
over
you're
here,
admitting that,
they
if,
thought that they look like some damn
so
Africans.
that
They
if,
thought that they look like some damn
so
Africans.
that
They
if,
thought that they look like some damn
so
Africans. You
you're
just said
admitting,
that they came
you
over
just,
here and
you
they
just,
seen the people and they thought they looked like the
again,
people that they
Dino,
seen in Africa, right?
yeah.
Africans, oh, so
Hold
there
on.
was already
Hold on.
African looking people over here, right?
Dino. You're not
You
even
just said
realizing.
this.
You're not realizing the horrendous
Thank
mistake
you.
you're
We got that
giving.
on tape.
Yo, this nigga be taking 10, 15 minutes just to get certain little shit. I don't even know how niggas even be letting this nigga rock out like that. But I find this nigga ended up being on this nigga channel. So the same nigga that said that when they came across the people in America, when they couldn't describe nothing else, they had to describe them as the people that they seen in Africa. So that's when we come across encounters when they saying, "Oh, the nigga was over here, niggas found over here, niggas found over here." This supposed to be this is one of they go-tos. This is one of they go-to guys. This is a nigga that they gonna tag in to say, nigga, you wrong. Listen to him because he's qualified. He done been to school. He do this and he do that. And also he's so-called supposed to be from Costa Rica or some shit like that. Puerto Rico or some shit. And the nigga is supposed to have black in him. So because he got black in him, he can do whatever the fuck he want to do and say what he want to say, even though he don't even look like no nigga. He don't look like no nigga. He can tell these hoe ass niggas because they going against what we saying that these niggas can do anything over here. That's why I kind of be like, man, what kind of nigga did these niggas, cuz? Like, damn, these niggas gonna let some niggas don't even really look out, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't even really look like no niggas. Get in the conversation of some niggas and let them niggas speak on for niggas. And then the nigga was saying that Ringo shit. I read Gringo, whatever that shit's supposed to mean. You know what I'm saying? He just talking shit within his little. And I'm game for that. I ain't tripping on that hoe ass nigga talking shit. That nigga's a bitch. You know what I'm saying? That nigga's a bitch. Nigga, we ain't speaking up on nobody else. We speaking up on some niggas over here. We speaking up on some shit over here, and niggas is mad because we ain't jocking Africa. Because we just won't accept a slave ad to say, "Oh, nigga, it was a runaway slave, nigga. That was probably your people's." Or we just ain't accepting no slave an auction ad to say, "Oh yeah, nigga, them was probably one of your people's." Nigga, just pick one of them niggas throughout one of them years. And if you can't find your people on no records that is written down within these owners and all this shit, where a nigga is lost. But you still come from over there. We still gotta trust these cutthroat, pirate, crazy ass white people, nigga. Trust they word. But then when the white boy do say, "Oh, nigga, some nigga found over here. Oh, he's pseudo." How that shit go? Because niggas ain't sucking this white boy dick. It's all cool. You know what I'm saying? When nigga get some information from him, oh, nigga, you sucking his. Nigga, like, nigga, what, nigga? It's all coming from the woods. Why that wood say it? Why that wood, nigga? Why that wood over there say the shit? Ah, nigga, he pseudo.
I'll
I'm
be
dying
there.
to see him.
I'll be there.
I'm dying to see him. Yeah, I'm dying to see him. So,
Hey, everybody, make sure.
Man, like, comment, subscribe, man. Share this, man. Tell a friend, tell a friend. I'm on the road to 100 subscribers. I need 500 to get monetized around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping, but yeah, nigga trying to get some money on this shit too. If a nigga get some money on this shit, you know what I'm saying? All these other square ass, bitch ass niggas getting motherfucking followers. These niggas hoe ass niggas. Nigga ain't no real nigga. These niggas getting followers. These niggas getting all type of shit, doing bitch ass shit on YouTube. I'm trying to come with some real nigga shit. Fuck with a nigga.
You go subscribe, African Superstar. Put your site, well, put your YouTube page in the chat room.
Okay, let me get the link.
Go subscribe, or put it in the private chat if you can't put it in the chat room. I'll put it in the I'll put it in the chat.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks so much.
Yeah, yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. Yes, African Superstar.
It's all right. It's been a long time. I got to, get in on this search for a Hulu. I just got off my channel, but this topic is rich. It's in this movement is really. I don't know if it's social media is projecting it, but it just seems like they're really, really ingesting these ideas and trying to project them out there, and it's just completely absurd. I actually found a Native American on.
Why is it absurd when we getting the shit from our family? Y'all getting the shit from white boys. How that add up on some real nigga shit? We getting the shit from our family. These niggas getting information from white boys and we wrong. How that add up on some real nigga shit? How? Yo, these niggas is trying to tell me about this Gullah shit about how niggas in Oklahoma, we Gullah Geechees. Man, but I'm gonna try to bring all the old heads that I know that's in We Woka, nigga, that I know, nigga, I know the old heads, nigga, I'm from the game, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody ever said nothing about no Gullah, Geechee, nigga, no African nigga shit. Niggas push the Seminole line where I come from, my nigga. Like, literally, nigga, the old heads. Nigga, I wouldn't be on here, nigga, saying what the fuck I'm saying, nigga, and doing what I'm doing if I didn't hear the shit, nigga, from some, you know what I'm saying, from some niggas that I really look up to, nigga. Ah, nigga, they fucked up. Nah, nigga, they ain't fucked up, nigga. Nah, they ain't fucked up, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I believe them over the woods, nigga. Until a nigga showed me the connection. Niggas got to show the connection to Africa. Other niggas are showing, I'm saying that niggas are seeing that they are connected to the slave owners now. Some niggas just connected to the slave owners. Ain't nothing wrong with that, nigga. That's how it come, nigga, over here in America. It's fucked up over here in America. We fucked up. We fucked up, especially niggas that's on the motherfucking west side of the Mississippi. We really fucked up. We don't know, nigga. We can only go so far back in the history, nigga. And that's why I was tripping me out when I was seeing the niggas that was on the East Coast, niggas that's down in the Carolinas and Georgia saying, nigga, them niggas ain't even got paperwork saying they're connected to Africa. Like, damn, how them niggas over there ain't got the paperwork? All the paperwork gone? Nigga say, oh, nigga, the paperwork gone, nigga, through the Civil War. I say, damn. Paperwork gone through the Civil War, huh? Damn. And niggas is supposed to accept white boy theories. And these niggas, half of these niggas was pirates. Before these niggas just got official and before this shit really just started, like, they started really building up their little settlements, them niggas was pirates. Nigga, the pirates was the ones, nigga, that had it. Nigga, the ones that, you know what I'm saying, the ones that was providing for these niggas. And we supposed to believe that? When them niggas is undermining they government where they coming from. They doing backdoor shit. They undermining where they come. Nigga, that's why this shit even jumped off to where them niggas even banging America. Cause they undermine them niggas. They lying to them niggas. Nigga trying to keep their money. Come on, man. How niggas ain't understanding. Nigga, they wrote it. Nigga, stop it, my nigga. We can't trust it. Niggas saying I'm tripping because I seen that within a couple, matter of fact, 3 sources that niggas was found in Panama. I'm tripping. Now, nigga, it's DNA. DNA don't mean no goddamn slave boat, nigga. That just mean, okay, yeah, there's some niggas that probably came over here from Africa. Nigga ain't tripping. Nigga tripping on the fact that, hey, hold on, niggas was found over here. So just because the woods say, oh, nigga, you look like an African. You a nigga, you don't know where, nigga. Hold on. You found me over here, nigga. I'm over here doing this shit. Nigga, you don't know when my peoples came over, nothing. He said it. These niggas said that because that, and shout out to Sean P. I've been playing a little thing. I'm on part 3. It's still some more shit because I done went over there to that nigga channel and it's just me challenging them. Man, I ain't even have no information really when I'm challenging that nigga. They top dog over there. I just don't believe the shit, nigga. I'm gonna hit the link, nigga, and see what's up. So yeah, nigga, I put it out and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause nigga, I'm trying to build up this page. Comment, like, subscribe, nigga. Sure, nigga. Tell a friend. Do it again, nigga. Trying to get this shit popping, nigga, on some real nigga shit. Because nigga, I do believe that niggas was over here. Now niggas been coming with I've been tapping into niggas. And I've been gaining more information. Niggas got their own little theories. Some niggas ain't even feeling my theory. And I understand it. Some niggas ain't feeling my shit as far as the information, but nigga, we all niggas. We all real niggas over here. So nigga, we be tapping in to see, nigga, what's up with this shit. Trying to get the information. And I feel like within this community, a lot of niggas got nuggets. Everybody got little diamonds in the rough. Everybody got a little, like, damn, nigga, you see, that shit was crazy. Like, nigga, that shit real. And then we got these hoe ass niggas that's arguing tooth and nail, and I really feel them because if we can get past some niggas, we can definitely get past some other niggas to be able to prove the point. If we can get past these hating ass niggas, we can push the line on anybody in the world. We can get past these hating ass niggas. That's for real. You know what I'm saying? I really feel about that with more of the information, but it's like I said, shout out to everybody that done came through within this community that's pushing this black Indian shit over here, that's pushing this Aborigine shit over here, that's pushing this, hold on, nigga, we ain't from Africa, nigga, we was already over here. All right, my nigga, we coming with some information, nigga, that we seeing over here, nigga, that these white boys done wrote. But it's like I say, if it ain't with the cokehead white boys, the group, then, nigga, this white boy over here ain't credible. Them purrs over here, I can dictate his work, nigga. He a man too. Yeah, we gonna look at this shit too, nigga. He pseudo, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. Why he said what he say, nigga? Yeah, we gonna get to that. But just like I say, man, let me not get to rumbling more, man, because I'm over here perving. It's Saturday. Nigga birthday in a couple days, so you know what I'm saying, the weekend is definitely on, you know what I'm saying, for sure. But shout out to everybody, man. Comment, like, subscribe, share this. Get this out, man.
TikTok.
Like I say, man, I ain't hating on no Africans, man. But nigga, stop hating on us, nigga, when we trying to do what we doing over here in America. And when we saying nigga, oh, nigga, we a Indian nigga, we a Moor nigga, we say nigga, we doing what we doing over here, nigga. Y'all niggas do what y'all do over there, nigga. God damn. Nigga, how hard is that? To stay in your own lane. But then this nigga rocking a Georgia sweater. But nigga so much African. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
His name is Warmaker. And they are starting to denounce this. You know, the Native Americans are saying, hey man, you guys are Africans, and you know, I understand that all the trauma.
Them niggas been hating on us since them niggas really just got really good with the white boys. Niggas been cool. Once the culture thing, once niggas really started living like Europeans, now it's a whole different fight. All the Europeans are saying this about you, nigga. Nigga, shut up, nigga. How the hell you gonna believe them damn white boys, nigga, over us, nigga? You only believe him because that nigga giving you a check, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. And I'm also bringing it up because with the Seminoles, nigga, them niggas wouldn't be able to get what the fuck them niggas is getting if it wasn't because of niggas really getting down in Florida the way they really got down. Them niggas wouldn't be able to get nothing like that. Nigga got all these casinos, nigga, and all these motherfucking shit, nigga. Monthly, nigga, got all this insurance, nigga. Stop it, nigga. And they're gonna tell us, nigga, y'all niggas African descent. Nigga, hold up, nigga. You don't know where these niggas came from, where the motherfucking paperwork at, nigga. Where the paperwork, nigga, connecting these niggas? Hey, nigga, some of these niggas probably did come on the slave boat, but nigga, not all of them. Ah, nigga, y'all niggas African. Nigga, that don't mean shit. Y'all niggas motherfucking Siberian, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't even so-called nigga from over here. Nigga, now y'all niggas is arguing with the white boys because the white boys saying, hold on, nigga, y'all niggas Siberian. Them niggas saying, no, we ain't Siberian. Nigga, we from over here. Nigga, shut up, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga's a bitch. What's up, 903? He gonna come through by the P, man. Nigga, now the white boy is saying, y'all niggas is from Siberia. Them niggas saying, no, nigga, we from here. We from here. My people said we from here. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Yeah, because within y'all story, them niggas say, nigga, we come up out the earth. Or nigga, we just, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas got their little stories or whatever. That's passed down through them. And they ain't believing the white boys saying, nigga, that they come from Siberia on some nigga DNA shit. But nigga, we supposed to believe the white boy though, nigga. Nigga, y'all niggas is crazy, nigga. Ain't no way, nigga. And then I'm seeing people within my family and speaking this goddamn language and doing all this shit down here, nigga, and got ran up to Oklahoma and nigga got ran back and forth. Like, my nigga, stop it. A nigga like me read some shit, nigga, what a nigga said, a nigga, the Negro chief, nigga gonna say, a nigga would hate on that. Some shit from the National Archives, shit that a nigga was a Negro chief, and a nigga would hate on that and say, that nigga really ain't from over here, though. Nigga. Man, comment, like, subscribe, man, to a real nigga, man. Strictly Ghetto Injury, man, aka Reno the most, man.
And everything, but you can't just go and hijack somebody else's culture. Right. So he does like a live stream on TikTok like all the time, and these pretendians will get up there on the panel and he'll just let them have it, you know. And he said, go ahead and take that DNA test. They say, oh, the DNA test is not.
DNA test don't mean no damn slave boat, nigga.
Accurate, you know what I mean? And he's like, that's the same one you use for paternity, the same one they use to solve crimes, the same ones they do the blood work. So how, the one for the DNA to Africa is different.
Right. Because see, brother, they don't want us to have real ownership of the land. So that's why the DNA test.
How y'all niggas don't get that? How y'all niggas don't get that they don't want us to have ownership of the land because these niggas done came across the new world and they don't want niggas to be a part of it like that unless you a slave. How the hell you gonna have land and you a slave during that time, nigga? If they looking at it in their eyes, nigga, if you look a certain way, nigga, you automatically a slave. It don't matter in the world where you come from, nigga. I told them niggas, that them niggas in Australia had the motherfucking towns and all type of sections called nigga this and nigga that, nigga that. Nigga had the nigga town, nigga river, nigga hill, nigga. Them niggas the motherfucking changed the damn words, nigga. Niggas and took it up out their system. You can't even find the shit no more if you try to type it in. That shit, nigga, come on. They got a whole place over there called New Guinea. And these niggas ain't nowhere close to Africa. These niggas on the whole other side of the earth. And they called New Guinea. How that happen? Right. With the Gulf of America, these niggas just, nigga, the whole time we been growing up, it been Gulf of Mexico. Now the shit Gulf of America. So when niggas is born today and they grow up, it's gonna be, so nigga, whenever, cause I ain't got no grandkids. So whenever I do have a grandkid, they can argue me down when they get in their 30s and say, hold on, nigga, that shit always been Gulf of America if they don't know the real deal. A lot of shit been changed over here throughout the years. And that's why a nigga do respect Bap and them that been coming with that shit lately. And they've been going back. Cause I ain't know nothing about none of that shit like that. And I was kind of skeptical, especially, I ain't gonna say especially, but like the nigga Kosh, that nigga was coming through with some shit. I'm like, damn, hold on. That nigga's coming through with some shit that I really was like, I don't know about that, cuz. But then it's like, nigga, we got to look at it. I'm not shitting on no niggas that's over here finding information about niggas over here because of what some niggas said in Africa, nigga. And the numbers and everything ain't adding up with nigga whatever these white boys are saying, nigga, about the shit over here, nigga. Hold on, we gotta look at this shit. Niggas is mad because niggas is looking at it. Niggas want to shit on niggas. Niggas want to talk shit. Niggas want to talk about grandma. That's what really pushed me over there to smoking them side, nigga. When I was like, damn, niggas are shitting on grandma, nigga. Like, nigga, not grandma a hoe, nigga. Grandma don't know who got her pregnant, nigga. Grandma fucked up. Who do that? What niggas do that? What real nigga do that, man? What real nigga shitting on they partner grandma because them niggas had a disagreement? Man, let me get out my feelings, man. Get back to this video, man.
For as far as for Africa,
It's a conspiracy.
It's fake.
It's a conspiracy.
It's a conspiracy because they're gonna remove us from the land because we got our we got our
niggas over here laughing about what the fuck we got going on over here. Yeah, it's a conspiracy. These niggas think, nigga, that the whole land from north, these niggas really think from North to South America, from the top to the bottom, it wasn't no black people over here. It was some goddamn, at the most, dark caramel motherfuckers with a perm. And all them niggas done died out. And all the white motherfuckers is here. All the white ass Indians is here. And all the dark ass niggas done died out. Nigga showed me a picture of some niggas from Guatemala and said these niggas was the Mayans. And this bitch was light than a motherfucker, man. Be looking at the Mayan portraits, nigga. These niggas my color. These niggas having smoke sessions. These bitch ass niggas, we see the niggas with some goddamn dreads and braids and all type of shit. These bitch ass niggas saying it's the Mexicans, cuz. Now is, nigga, we got the DNA. We got the DNA. Now these niggas done found every bone. But you know one thing that these niggas really just ain't push? Where's all them massive grave sites? If all the motherfucking Americans just died, nigga, they died. They died from diseases and overwork. Where are the massive grave sites? Where are the massive grave sites of millions of motherfuckers died within 100 years? Nigga said the whole Panama died off in 8 years. Nigga told me the whole Panama died off in 8 years. It wasn't even nobody there in 8 years once the white boys came over here. And then when the white boys came over here, they said they found some niggas that looked like some niggas from Africa. Man, let me get out my feelings, man.
A case with the World Court and the ICC, and they're gonna force the American government to give us back the land.
Only detail: United States has never ratified the ICC or the International Court of Justice.
And they letting this bitch ass nigga DISS so speak for us. And nigga wouldn't even let me up on the panel. The nigga ain't gonna let no real niggas up on the panel. You niggas is squares, man. I'm gonna go and let the squares do what they do, but I'm still gonna critique your shit, nigga. You still a hoe in my eyes.
So ICC or ICJ are not applicable to the U.S. citizen.
Go ahead, Ditto.
Go ahead. That nigga want Disso to talk for 10, 15 minutes about it. That nigga Disso for the down there, nigga put a nigga to sleep on the set.
Prince, African superstar Elvis Morris. Hello, thank you for having me again. I just want to come up and answer your question. Is it Africa's fault that Black Americans think they're Olmecs, Indians, Moors, Hebrews, etc.? No. Short and sweet answer: it is not Africa's fault. Partially, part of the fault goes to Europe, and the other part of the fault goes to each of the countries here in the Western Hemisphere that in the last 200, 250 years have not decolonized and have not done the homework of really creating an identity post European invasion. So simple and short and sweet, Africa carries no blame, no fault in that ignorance of the pretendians and that stupidity of the pretendians.
See that pretendian shit? That whole ass shit coming from this bitch ass nigga, I don't respect that. This nigga's a bitch. Nigga speaking up on some real nigga shit, man. Man, these niggas wouldn't be able to come nowhere, nigga, where the real niggas be at, man. Man, let me get out my feelings, cuz.
Go ahead, Elvis.
All right, thank you, Dinas. Look, I would say yes, but before I even say that, let me say, if people can be transsexual, right? What's wrong with people?
No.
What's wrong with people being transracial?
No.
People can change their race. But let me
see, and that's that stupid ass fight. See, and that's why a nigga like me, I guess that's why a lot of motherfuckers is mad at me for not banking this Democrat shit no more, or really whatever. Me, being cool with this nigga Trump pushing whatever he pushing because the Democrats on this gay shit, nigga, and always these niggas trying to push everybody else personal shit into some black shit. Now, nigga, now you ain't no Democrat unless you fighting for some goddamn gay rights. Nigga, like that shit is supposed to mean something to a real nigga. Because them niggas gave y'all some rights. Them niggas wasn't treating y'all right. Why you not gonna help us when them niggas not treating me right? Like man, stop that stupid ass, goofy ass shit, man. And this nigga gonna try to say, oh, nigga, some trans shit, and they're gonna try to compare nigga because we over here talking about some shit, nigga, that's really going on over here, nigga, that probably really got some Indians in their family, nigga. And then on top of that, okay, so we're gonna speak on the Africans. Nigga, okay, we're gonna speak on the black people. Niggas don't know where them black people came from, nigga. And these niggas up here trying to tell me today in 2025 in South America that it's so-called people that they ain't found yet. In 2025. Niggas saying, yeah, there's some niggas, them niggas ain't even found over there yet. But so-called, when these niggas so-called got to goddamn island in 1492, them niggas, because them niggas brought over some Africans, if they do find some black people over there, it's because they brought them over there. And niggas supposed to jack that. Everybody else over here died, but some niggas that came on a boat with half the meat off their back came off. And they the ones that make this shit pop. And everybody over here died from some damn diseases. Man. And the Africans was just so used to this so-called disease that the Africans only been in contact with the Portugals, the Portugals with these certain niggas that they called the slaves of West Africa, only started in the 1300s. But now these niggas is not getting sick around white people. And niggas supposed to jock that. And these niggas is coming half the meat off their back, getting torn off on the goddamn slave boat. And these niggas come over here more healthier than the niggas over here. Man, these niggas is crazy.
Let me say, I do agree that Africa is at fault. And I can't speak for everybody and go through the operation of their minds. But I think when you look at the continent, people looking from outside, especially those who live in the United States or live in the West, they see how undeveloped the continent is. They see how much poverty and problems we have. People love to be associated with greatness. People love to be associated with success. And I think a lot of people on their psyche, I think there was a brother on the show the other night that said, why can't Africa just figure it out? We want to be proud of Africa. We want Africa to be doing well. People want to be associated with you when you're doing well. And
nigga, we don't give a fuck about Africa. Nigga, this is America, nigga. I mean, I just don't know how niggas just don't get that, my nigga. This is America, my nigga. Because we saying, nigga, we not Africans, nigga, we Americans, nigga. Niggas acting like a bitch. Like, come on, cuz. Now as grandma said, nigga, shut up, cuz.
And I think for the most part, people in the diaspora don't think that Africa is doing well, so they try to distance, themselves from Africa. They might be going a bit to extreme by trying to, be transracial put another race, put themselves into another race category. But I think it's partially our fault because we haven't enticed the diasporans to want to be attached or associated.
And just like I said, if some niggas did come from Africa and them niggas got ran up out of there, nigga, to them Africans, why would you continue to bang Africa, nigga? Why would you even worry about them hoe ass niggas? Them niggas ran you up out of there. Why would you be worried about them niggas? Dog walk the peoples, nigga. Niggas supposed to come through happy. Niggas gonna just continue to dog walk niggas. Niggas over there still dog walking niggas. Hey, my thing is, hey, niggas like me don't give a fuck about none of all this goofy shit, my nigga. Niggas was over here before some goddamn white boys came over here, my nigga. All this nigga, these niggas sucking these white boys' dick, nigga. Ah, nigga, it wasn't no niggas over here before the white niggas. Stop it, nigga. It was some niggas over here before the white boys, nigga. And them niggas enslaved the niggas just like them niggas did any other nigga during the time or did anybody else during that time, nigga. And niggas got caught up in the mix, nigga. With this African descent bullshit. But I'm saying, nigga, Maroons, nigga. Seminoles, nigga. Cimarrones, nigga. The Seminoles, nigga. That's us, nigga. Ah, nigga, the white people was already over there. Nigga, don't give a fuck, nigga. Hey, nigga, we was over there too, nigga. Before that. I mean, where the paperwork? Niggas just showing me paperwork with niggas' names in the 1400s and 1500s, but can't show, but niggas can't show they family connection to Africa. Niggas showing me names in different languages in the 14 and 15 and 1600s, but we ain't got, but so-called the paperwork that came later didn't go through. But the paperwork that came way before was still there. Oh, that shit gone in the fire, man. Oh, the Civil War is gone. Man, stop it.
Associated with us. And that's because of bad leadership, like that Tariq's son says. It's the government. Government hasn't led the people in the right way and foster development that would make people want to come back and be associated with their mother continent. So I don't think Africa is blameless in this regard, but I do think that
So why they saying shit? Okay, so why they saying shit like this when I go into the Seminole shit? And I'm going to and I'm seeing that these niggas coming from Georgia and all these other plantations is making up fake paperwork to be able to go hunt niggas in Florida. And that niggas is saying, hold on, all this nigga know is over here. But we got because of this white boy saying, nah, nigga, he come from over here. That's my nigga. All these niggas jocking the goddamn white boy, nigga. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Nigga, that nigga hey, nigga, the white boy said it, nigga. These niggas is, boy. And I ain't even got nothing against white boys like that, but a nigga like me don't fuck with white boys like that. I be around niggas most of my life, my nigga. I'm not around no white people or nobody else, my nigga. Like, this shit is crazy, man. And then when you come through with the little information that you do got, it's pseudo. Like, man, I'm getting out my feelings, man.
Some of these people, like you said, Dinus, on the show yesterday, have been told lies by their grandparents, that they have, you know,
I can't even get through this shit now. Now our grandparents is telling us lies. Cause this nigga believe the white boy. That's what time we on. That's what we dealing with over here. That's what we dealing with over here in 2025. Is more information coming out, and that we is connecting ourselves more to over here. And then on top of that, like, where is these goddamn Native Americans? I'm in Oklahoma. Niggas up here talking about where your motherfucking tag at. Nigga, white people around here, nigga, riding around with goddamn Chickasaw, Seminole, goddamn Choctaw, all these got Cherokee tribes, nigga. Hold on real quick. My bad about that. But yeah, man, let me get back to the video, man. Let me get out my feelings, man.
a large portion of their DNA is Indian or whatever, and only to take a test and find out that maybe it's not true. And there are some people who do have or who does have Indian DNA. But I think if the continent was doing a lot better than it is right now, a lot of people will want to be associated with the continent. So that's just my 2 cents.
Okay. 1,000% Prince P. Go ahead.
Yeah, salute to the panel. Salute to you, Dinus. I wanted to kind of piggyback on what African superstar said. She said something along the lines that proximity is the reason why um, African Americans, or some of them, claim that they're native. I want to understand why she said that.
Hey, African superstar, unmute yourself. You had a lot of background noise.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh no, that's okay. Is it better now? Is it okay?
Yeah, that must be your AC unit.
Okay, let me turn the fan down. Hold on.
No, you good. You good. You good. I don't want you to be sweating and hot. You
No,
good.
no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna be here too long. Let me answer the brother though.
Mhm.
So basically, when I talk about proximity, I'm talking about being among our enemies, dealing with them on a daily basis. It creates distortion. It creates confusion, and we ingest everything from education to food to culture to the overall ideology. And when that happens, because it's even been said that unfortunately, um, when sometimes when Black Americans come back to the continent, a lot of their behavior is synonymous with white Americans. And that has to do with the fact that we are among them. That is our home and that's our exposure. So, with that being said, we obviously know we're not white Americans. We're also being told we're not Africans. Um, and we learn very limited information about the continent. And
My nigga, we saying we not Africans because when these Europeans came over here, they found niggas. So the term Aboriginal and Indians got placed on niggas. So nigga, why can't we just ride with that? What's wrong with us riding with that term? Why we gotta go to the term that say, all right, nigga, y'all niggas is African? When they found certain niggas over here. I'm saying no. Niggas found it. Yeah, so that mean that niggas was over here before them. So that mean that yeah, nigga, I don't give a fuck if niggas was 1,000 years or niggas just came the day before. Niggas is there before them. Yeah, it don't matter. Wherever these goddamn Europeans touch down at, nigga, it don't matter if it was some niggas. Hey, if it was some niggas over there before they touched down over there, them niggas is Aboriginal and they Indians. What's wrong with that? Oh no, nigga, y'all niggas is Africans. Niggas, chill out, my nigga. Oh, but because the Negritos and the Australian and everybody else, them niggas been gone for thousands of years. They can't say they African no more, even though they got African DNA. Even though these niggas got African DNA, but because they been gone for so long now, they get their own turn. They been gone long enough, they get their own, nigga. You don't know how long we been gone for, nigga. And I'm not saying that niggas didn't come over here on no slave, but okay, yeah, some niggas did. But I'm saying, okay, that was later in the game. I'm saying all that early shit in the game, it's niggas from America getting moved around. That's what I'm saying. Yes, there's some Africans that came later in the game. Yeah, when the boats and everything became more better, they can get around there a little bit quicker, I guess. But they're early in the game. Nah, them niggas already over here. And them niggas got shipped around and got caught up in the cesspool. Let me see what these hoe ass niggas got to say.
And or negative things that makes us want to also estrange ourselves from the continent. So that begins to cross the line. I'm not an African. I'm American. My family's been here.
Yeah, nigga, I'm an American. What's wrong with that, nigga? Them niggas just started popping this American shit in the 1700s. So what's wrong with niggas already being over here in the 1700s saying, oh, yeah, nigga, I'm American. Oh, nigga, hold on. Nigga, was the peoples there before 1492? Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. You's a bitch. Why you arguing this white man arguing, nigga? Why you arguing this white boy's argument, my nigga? Why? These niggas pushing the line more harder than white boys. That's why I don't respect them niggas. I don't respect them niggas, cuz. Because them niggas push the line harder than white boys. And these is white boys' work. But then when you got some niggas over here, nigga wants more books is more accessible to us. And we doing more reading now. There's more niggas doing more reading now. Niggas is mad because niggas is doing more reading, and because a nigga didn't go to college. Nigga, we can still read, nigga, and understand, bitch ass nigga. Oh, nigga, you didn't go to college, nigga. Oh, you didn't get a degree, or because you didn't get certified, nigga. Cuz these are the type of niggas that we dealing with. All I'm saying is, cuz, give me the paperwork, cuz, to put me connected. Y'all niggas got so much paperwork. These niggas got so much paperwork. Cuz, it's gonna connect me, cuz. Ain't nothing wrong with it, nigga. Damn, nigga, real. Most niggas over here, real niggas. Niggas ain't tripping. But we saying, nigga, hey, hold on. Just because of some white boys don't mean that this nigga's over here, my nigga. Y'all niggas is crazy. And I'm saying that on the simple fact that white boys ain't gonna give no nigga no credit during that time, because during that time when they found this new world, this is a new world, nigga. Nigga, don't you know that this world only been existed within certain people's eyes since 1492, nigga? That's only, nigga, that ain't even 10 now. That ain't even 1,000 years. We had like 700 years of this so-called new world. So-called new world, nigga. And niggas is going back to BC. These niggas is going back to goddamn with the Egyptians 1,000 years plus BC. They got information from the Egyptians from 1,000 years plus BC and all this old goofy ass shit. And America was just found in 1492. They didn't know nothing about this land. So-called. And when they come over here, they just so-called got up under the hands or got up under the restraints of black people, the Moors or so-called whatever was going on over that time. What's the general education and what them niggas had a dark age and that the Africans brought them up out of their dark age with the knowledge and the Moors and did all whatever they shit. So I guess there was a time when the niggas was getting them up out of their dark age or whatever. Then once they got up out of there, they so-called discovered America. Once these niggas just had the war with the Granada War, where the Moors, I guess, ain't running shit no more in Spain. Now so-called Spain discovered America. And Christopher Columbus is over here asking these niggas, what's up with the black man? Why the hell he asking about some goddamn niggas? Oh, yeah, the black man come from the South with the gold tip. There was some niggas over here, too. Yeah, some niggas over here, too, nigga. Oh, no. Oh, no, we gotta look at the footnotes. Where the nigga, shut your bitch ass up. You's a bitch, nigga. What you mean look at the footnotes, nigga? Cause I came with 3 sources on it, cuz. I came with the goddamn discoveries of the New World shit. I came with the licensed voyages of Christopher Columbus. I came with the goddamn Spanish book at the end, nigga. And the Spanish book at the end shedded some more light on the shit, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Niggas need to get into these goddamn Spanish books, nigga. Nigga, the Spanish book said, nigga, that the nigga that was the governor or whoever that them niggas sent over from Spain to be able to run Mexico, them niggas call them niggas viceroys or nigga some shit like that. Like nigga like a motherfucking viceroy or some shit. So the nigga that left Mexico, nigga, to go down to Peru, cause you know them niggas hijacked Mexico first and them niggas went down to Peru and hijacked that shit. The niggas say when the nigga was going down to Peru that the niggas seen 500 leagues of niggas. Within the same book, them niggas just talking about the Balboa shit where them niggas say, yeah, hold on. Yeah, niggas found some niggas over there. And within the other books, they were saying, oh, yeah, nigga, them niggas thought them niggas was some Ethiopian pirates. Ships that wrecked over there or whatever. Now within this book, them niggas call them niggas guineas. That's the mislabeling. That's the mislabeling of some niggas that they found over. Them niggas call them niggas everything but some niggas that's over there. Them niggas gotta be some niggas from Ethiopia. Them niggas is Guinea niggas or nigga, y'all found them over here. But then the paperwork can say the goddamn natives is saying that, oh yeah, nigga, we got regular wars with these niggas. Regular wars? Niggas is telling me the Pan-African. Oh, nigga like Sean P, nigga like not a coincidence. Niggas is making a fight. It's probably a whole bunch of other niggas that's making a fight, but these supposed to be their top dogs that's on the social media. That's the police that's patrolling real niggas. That's trying to get this American information out here. These niggas the patrolmen. They so-called supposed to come through and check niggas. You's a bitch, nigga. Nigga, y'all niggas can never check me, nigga. Bring the white boy, nigga. These hoe ass niggas can never check me, nigga. I don't give a fuck how many videos, nigga. Hey, them niggas still ain't brought nothing, nigga. That nigga convinced me, nigga. And I ain't no goofy, nigga. I got 2020, nigga. I'm good, nigga. I did a lot. Niggas ain't convinced me, my nigga. Niggas can do all that reading rainbow shit, all that shit. Niggas ain't convinced me, nigga, that there wasn't no niggas over here. To me, y'all niggas just fighting the white boy fight. It ain't even no white boys pushing this shit. Where the white boy video at? Nigga, where the white boy videos on YouTube where they going against what these niggas are saying? Just like I say, nigga, the goddamn Indians is taking these niggas PowerPoints. These niggas are bitches. And these niggas don't never talk about their family. What it do? We bringing Shah Son to the table. What's up, my nigga? Cam up.
What's good, Vina? I heard you came in the dorm running fades. I heard you.
Man, yeah, I'm tripping today.
Yeah,
I'm
you
tripping
need that.
today.
I heard you said you need that.
I need that. It don't
Dang,
make
all right,
sense.
we ain't gonna run you. We gonna give you about 2. We ain't gonna run you. Yeah, we gonna let you. We gonna give you about 2. We ain't gonna. You know, it's nice out today.
It's nice out today. Okay, what the weather like out? We got good weather out here. What the weather like out where you at?
It's nice, but it's mad windy. It's March. You know, in March still be wintertime out here. The sun out, but it's cold.
All right, I want to let the people know, man. We got Shah Son in the building. We got Shah Son. So Shah Son, he coming from what's that? Jersey City.
Yeah, that's where Joe Button's from.
Okay, he from where Joe Budden's from, Jersey City.
Yeah, they trying to take the Statue of Liberty. I don't know if y'all know, but the Statue of Liberty is actually in Jersey City. But they trying to snatch that.
Hold on, what you talking about? The Statue of Liberty? Hold on, the Statue of Liberty is in New York, right?
Nah, it's actually not. It's on one
Oh, so you
communal
talking about
board.
because it's right there by the water? So you saying,
Yeah,
hold on,
we could go right
hold on.
down.
So you really like a New York nigga, New York City
Nah.
nigga?
Well, that's the thing. Like my city is like 5 minutes away from New York. We
Hold on,
right through
man.
the Howard Tunnel.
That's crazy. Hold on, let me look this shit up on the map,
Yeah,
man.
we right
Because
there.
I
We
ain't
close.
never been up there, man. But whenever I come up there, man, I'm gonna have to
We
fuck with
close.
you,
We
man.
closer to New York than a lot of other cities. We probably, but. What happened today? What happened? What was the smoke?
Oh no, the smoke is okay. I ain't even tripping. Hold on, let me bring my shit back. Hold on. Nah, the smoke was with this dude right here. I don't know if you ever heard of him. The Search for Euro.
Oh yeah, I seen they page before. I think I got into it with them before.
So here lately, he been basically coming with y'all. Basically, he been coming with y'all points as far as like not y'all points, but he been coming with y'all's titles as far as like y'all arguments and shit. But he ain't really in the argument like that. You know what I'm saying?
What is
I ain't
he?
never
What
really
what
seen
is
a nigga on the
he? He
argument.
African?
But nah, I think the nigga from Georgia or the
Oh,
nigga
okay.
is an African, but he in Georgia. You know what I'm saying? But here
So
lately,
is he a Pan African? Like
uh,
what's his
uh,
stance?
he just on some African shit.
Oh, okay.
He on some African shit. But what I really wasn't feeling was that here lately, if you go look at his page, he been coming with a lot of grandma said type shit. You know what I'm saying? Your grandma said you know what I'm saying?
He said
And
he said his grand. Oh,
huh?
he dissing. He
Yeah,
making.
he dissing. So
Oh,
my thing
he
is, it's
big
like,
dissing the
but
set.
shit, my nigga, we over here trying to do what we do, my nigga. If you are African, my nigga, push your African, my shit. You know what I'm saying? But for niggas that's over here, that's in America, you know what I'm saying, that's pushing what we pushing, I really don't see why y'all niggas got anything to say. And I kind of see where it's coming from with the, with the Tariq Nasheed shit. And I really don't feel like why niggas is hating on that nigga because he's saying, okay, if it's if it was some niggas over here at a certain time before shit got to popping off over here, and if it wasn't because of us, the shit really wouldn't pop off like how it did. And during that time frame, nigga, we got lineage that can trace us back to that time to where we should have got broke. You know what I'm saying? But some should have came to them that didn't come to them, and we should gone to get them reparations. And niggas feel some type of way, and niggas just because the niggas is saying, or because the niggas is saying, okay, we want the reparations, and niggas is probably saying, okay, well shit, nigga, I'm an Indian, or nigga, I'm a Moor, or nigga, I'm a Hebrew, or nigga, I'm this and that, and really not affiliating themselves with Africa, but is over here fighting this American fight. I really don't see why them niggas is fighting the white boy fight to where whenever we do got to go into the courts or whenever we do got to do whatever we got to do to be able to do what we need to do, these niggas is taking the white boy arguments and fighting it hard.
I mean, well, as far as the Tariq Nasheed thing, like, what's crazy is I feel like I'm a FBA too. I'm an FBA and I'm a Black American. I'm an African American. I could be all of that, like, cause I get what people coming from. Like, somebody Milestone from Smoke Signal Channel, like, oh, you always, or Texas, he like, oh, you always preaching Africa. You ain't gonna never catch me on no panel preaching Africa. I don't even know a lot about Africa history. You get what I'm saying? I speak Africa in the sense of American history over here, but once it leave America, I don't be preaching that. I'm not super, and don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind learning about a lot of different African cultures and stuff like that, but that's not what I preach when it comes to the information. I don't and even with Tariq Nasheed, like I said, I get what he's saying with the foundational part. I consider myself an FBA too. You know what I'm saying? But I think his story, like, he be saying that Africans came here long before Columbus. I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying?
I do believe that. You know, I do believe that, man.
You believe Africans came here before Columbus?
Yeah, man, for the simple fact that
see, now you on your Pan-African.
Nah, man, you know, for the simple fact, you know, man, I brought the information that I brought about Panama and stuff like that. But just for the simple fact that, you know, whenever you look at, I mean, like, okay, now we grown, we not kids, we grown. So when we look at real type of situations, and we be like, okay, well, they say that, you know, whenever the Grenada War ended, that's when I guess the Dark Ages ended for the white people. That's when they was able to prosper and was able to come up, and that's when they started kind of got out their dark ages or whatever. So then once you see that and say, okay, well, damn, at the same time, them niggas came over here and discovered America. So them niggas didn't know nothing about this new world because we can go, and we so-called can go back to so many thousand years before BC within Egypt and all these other places where they got timelines and all this other stuff. But when it comes to the new world, America, it only been revealed to lay eyes within the whole world eyes, so-called, since, what, about 700 years ago? Not even 700 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So whenever we got that in the, okay, so whenever the niggas do come over here, and within some of the white boys' works, or within some works of history of documentation, it's saying that, okay, it's some niggas that was found over here, and niggas are saying, nah, them ain't niggas. It's a real pushback on niggas being within this new world. And my argument is, okay, it's a pushback on niggas being within this new world is because, for one,
but what you calling them, Vino? You calling them Africans?
I'm calling them niggas. I'm calling them niggas for the
We gotta
simple fact.
Be specific, bro.
For
We
the
gotta be
simple
specific.
fact.
You just said that you
Well, I'm
think
calling
that
them niggas for the
Africans came
simple
before.
fact. But I'm calling them niggas for the simple fact that that's the same term that they gave to everybody that they came across once they started doing more of the maritime.
Yeah,
So
but not in America though. Not in America. America got a unique situation. I get what you're saying. They called the Negritos. A lot of people got called that. But in America, that wasn't the case. What I'm saying is
so what
this
you feel
whole
about this about America when they saying stuff like this right now in South America, that there's some tribes that ain't being found, so-called.
Look, let me get to that, right? Here's my I don't like to get my personal
So do you
view.
believe that all the tribes been found in Africa?
All No, no. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Even if they were, that doesn't change the fact of what they are. That's like saying like you found a tribe in
But
Africa and they turned out to be
because if
some.
they was to find some niggas in South America, they would say, "Well, shit, them ain't nothing but some runaway niggas that just got lost in the woods." See, that's what they gonna give
But
us
see,
over there
now I
in
don't
the
think they
world.
doing that. I don't think that's the case. Like, here's my thing, right? Let me say this. Let me say this real quick, as it pertains to Africans coming here before Columbus. I don't want to drift. Yo, Vino, let's just take away paperwork. That's 1492. My mind says that I'm sure people from Europe, Africa, and America tried to go to other continents prior, long before, like so far back that because to say that people just didn't move around, I think that's unrealistic. Or to say that people didn't attempt to do something. You get what I'm saying? Now I know certain people like Sean and them would be like, well, they ain't had the boats to move around, or you get what I'm saying, or the ice age and stuff like that. But my logic says that I don't think people sit still. I'm sure that people may have attempted to come to these regions. Now the thing is, if they did, it happened so long ago that there's no documentation of it. You get what I'm saying? It's that
See,
long ago.
and that's where
So
I'm
wait,
like,
hold on, Vino. So we'll just be speculating. We only gotta deal with what we dealing with. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, we gotta deal with.
what's up? Do you think that they holding some documentations?
No, I don't think they holding no documentations. Not at all. Not as it pertains to who they. You gotta figure. We wouldn't know nothing about the indigenous people if white people didn't talk about them. People keep saying that they hide and stuff. They're the ones documenting the indigenous people. You can't say they hide in records and then they
So what?
acknowledge in the Indian the whole
So what?
time.
So what about when I? Okay, so what about when I bring up the picture in the 1790s where they finding people in South America? Why would it be hard pressed to say that they found some niggas in North America?
Say that one more time. You broke up a little bit,
Okay, within South America, and South America was the first place, where they first started getting down or whatever. And they finding black people in the 1790s. So they finding black people within the 1790s. Why would it be? Why? Why is niggas not believing that they found black people in North America in the 1790s? And they didn't even
1790s.
and them niggas didn't even cross the motherfucking Appalachian Mountains like that until after 1776.
Where did they find these niggas at in 1790? Watch this.
In the Straits of Magellan.
You
So
talking about?
that's to take me back to my argument when you said
Wait.
that you
Are you
agreed
talking
that
about?
it
You
was
talking about the Panama thing?
nah, not Panama. This is down south of South America. This is more south of South America. Straight Magellan is more south, like Chile,
But that's
more
what I'm
down
saying.
there.
Vino, 1790. Listen, 1790. They already over here. They already coming with Africans. They already.
Hold on. Time out, man. Time out, man. We gotta, hey, man. Hey, this is crazy. That boy, not a coincidence, man, that came through, man. What's up to not a coincidence in the chat, man?
You in trouble, Vino.
Yeah.
I told you I was gonna run you two phases today. I was gonna run you two. we ain't gonna let them run you, Vino.
Hey, man, shout out to Not a Coincidence. But hey, for real though, man, if it wasn't for Not a Coincidence, man, I probably wouldn't even be doing this shit that I'm doing, man. So I want to give a lot of love to not, you know what I'm saying, to NAC, man, straight up, man, even though he pushed what he pushed, and it's all fair game, it's all information and shit. I do appreciate and respect him, you know what I'm saying? But my nigga, not a coincidence, man. This is definitely a historical day, man. This is a historical day for me, man. Straight up. But what was you saying though?
I was saying who they found. But I want to know who they found in 1790 in the area. But at the same time, that's late, Vino. They already over here. They already bringing Africans with them.
But I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. See, and that's where y'all be trying to hang your hat on, is because we in 2025 and they still so-called ain't found everybody in South America.
So when they find them niggas that you saying niggas, you got to pull them up. You got to. But wait. Watch this though. Watch this though. Why you so caught up on South America? Where's the connection between
Because
black
South
people, black
America, because
Americans?
a lot of black people got took from the South Americas and got put in them slave ports. Just like when I was saying about, so like when I feel about a lot of black people that came
But was these
to New
people Indians
Jersey and
or
they came to
Africans?
New
Was
York
these people
areas
Indians or
early.
Africans? Do you know?
Now, man, I feel like the people that came from, you know what I'm saying, that was in New Jersey and that was in the New York area, that was in the New York, and was in the north, as far as that New York, New Jersey, Philly, Boston, whenever they was dealing with that Dutch company, I really felt like that. I mean, I really felt like that the Dutch had put a little small footprint in with Venezuela and gathered them niggas from the Venezuela area.
But that's what I'm
You
saying. Who,
understand?
if I granted you that, Vino, who are they bringing? Who are they? What type of people are they bringing from
They
South
bringing
America?
over black people from South America.
Are they
Now,
Indians or are they Africans?
see, I'm saying they Americans. I'm saying if it don't see, my thing is it's the mislabel with the black people that's already over here. Now, if the black people did sail over here, whatever, they not eventually from over here, not originally from over here, but they over here before the white people. So
All
as
right,
long
cool,
as
cool.
they
Stay
over
right
here
there. Stay
before the
right there.
white
Stay right there.
people,
Stay right there.
hold on, but
Stay
it's
right
the
there.
look. Hold on, but
Wait,
it's
wait,
the
hold on,
look.
hold on. You
Hold on, but
wait.
it's
You
the
said they
look. Hold on. But it's the look that's saying, hold on, them is Africans automatically.
Vino. Let's be clear, right?
Because them niggas got afros. That's the only reason.
No, I don't think because you when you reference Balboa, I don't think Balboa or that source that you be saying they look like Egyptians or Ethiopians.
That's only
I
because
don't.
them niggas. That's
Wait, hold on, Vino. I don't
that's
think that
only
they're.
because them niggas had nappy hair. If them niggas had straight hair and they was just black, they would have never said them niggas look like some goddamn Ethiopians or
Yeah, but
Guineas.
that's the thing. I've never seen a historian mention anybody having nappy hair or
And
afros or
that's what I'm saying. And I
describing that.
feel like that's the play that they putting in the Americas to present to the world because of this so-called new world. This new world, black people can't just be over here. How did these black people get over here?
What black people?
The black people that they did find, I'm saying that would be the question to the world. Okay, if these black people is so-called slaves, they beasts, they ain't even supposed to be, they not even got the mind capacity to be able to do whatever they doing. How did they get to the new world before y'all? See, they would have to
But see, you're not
explain that.
following the timeline. You're not following the timeline because you're
See, I
using
am following
Balboa.
the timeline for the simple fact you tried to tell me within Panama is because they became because some Africans or because the Spaniards have brought or been bringing Africans to that area or within the island since 1492. That's the reason that
No,
these
I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, Vino.
niggas in Panama. And
Balboa
that don't
didn't.
make sense.
What I'm saying is Balboa didn't discover Panama. There's already people coming over here with Africans, whether it be enslaved or the conquistadors. Remember, I said they just sliding with them. They not all of them Africans that was coming with them wasn't slaves. So what I'm saying is there's a chance. There's a chance that wait, watch this. There's a chance that Balboa was wrong about his assessment with them.
Hold on. Do you agree that the people that came on the ships with the Spaniards were North Africans or were Moors? The ones that was free.
They could have been, but they African.
Okay, so when you give them the African term, so that's what I'm saying. Because you're trying to say that the Moors that they brought over here within the boats that's so cool with Columbus, that's that's on board, that's getting fed with these people, that's all good with these people, that they are that they are Hold on, man. I'm finna have to move around real quick. Hey, hold on, man. I'm finna have to make a move real quick. I gotta bust a move real quick. And I'll be back about 5:15. I'm finna play this little video real quick. My bad, man. I gotta dip out real quick.
Go ahead, do your thing.
I bet. Hold on, man. Let me play this little video real quick, man. My bad. I gotta move around real quick. I didn't even know I was gonna be on live for this live. I was just really festive, but you know how it go. Comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. Tell a friend, tell a friend, do it again for sure. I'm a strictly ghetto engine. Trying to get this monetized. I'm on the road to 100 subscribers. Trying to get to 500 so I can get monetized, so I can get some money up off this with the information that I'm presenting and stuff like that. Because it's like I say, man, nigga come up on her YouTube. YouTube is made to make money. You know what I'm saying? To make money at the same time, do what you do. So I'm definitely trying to make money at the same time doing what I'm doing. But let me go and put this on real quick. Matter of fact, I may be gone longer than that. Hold on. I think this right here is one of the ones where you can find where they were saying something about something about the Negro Chiefs. But it's like I say, I'm fit to come back. I'm gonna finish up with that one video but I'm fit to play this for the meantime until I come back real quick, man. I appreciate everybody tapping in. It's been a historical day. Got 5 people live.
What it do?
We growing, you know what I'm saying? Straight up. Let me get this going real quick. You know, through on YouTube where there was a lot of debate. I probably have an example, then story basically. That's some similar. Let me try 1970s. So definitely go back and check out my old videos so you can get that information so you can add up the story. I do apologize that I kind of mixed up the parts. I guess you would say, mixed up the timeline. Next time I will be aware of the timeline and come with a beginning to the end timeline instead of kind of jumping around within the years. But let's listen to the chief and hear what he had to say about the same incident that I'm talking about right now within these bills, these last couple of bills.
You all will stand right here for the good. We have to get a picture.
Fast forward a little bit.
Very brief today. I know the rest of the excellent speakers coming forward and we'll be sharing everything. They had asked me to play a song on these native blues. And definitely we woke up is proud to have the history of John Horse aligned with it. And I know not a lot of people know this, and some of you may. Back before the, right about the Civil War period, a little bit after that, there was a delegation that was coming from the east, like I mentioned, a private bus, which was a large delegation. And they came here to this area, What they did is they
Okay, let me bring this back because I'm not sure if y'all can just hear it, but he's explaining the situation. I'm not sure if the volume is kind of low. What I'm going to do is put on the caption. I'm going to turn on the caption, and hopefully that we can see exactly what he was saying.
play a song on these native blues. And definitely we woke up is proud to have the history of John Horse aligned with it. And I know not a lot of of people know this, and some of you may. Back before right about the Civil War period, a little bit after that, there was a delegation that was coming from the east, like I mentioned, on private bus, a large delegation, and they came here to this area, the Boca area. What they did is we didn't have land of our own at the time, Seminole Nation, and they shared that all those that are persons of African descent among the Seminoles must lay all their arms down, and that they were violating the laws of that time with that particular proclamation. And not only did they have to lay their arms down, but they could no longer congregate among the Seminole people in townships. And a lot of people don't know this, but this is a true happening. The Seminole Indians at that time came to the aid of John Horse and those others that were in this area. And they came, and even though they were outnumbered, most likely 10, 15 to 1, they said, how do you expect them in? Without his life. How do you expect him to protect his family without his rifle? At that time, there was still slave trafficking going on even in the Indian territories. The Indian agent at that time was a part of it during that period of time. So there was plans on that day. The Seminole people came together during that time and stood what going on even in the Indian territories. The Indian agent at that time was a part of it during that period of time. Without his rifle. At that time, there was still slave trafficking going on even in the Indian territories. The Indian agent at that time was a part of it.
So just like I was telling y'all, with Duval and these other Indian agents, they are a part of the slavery. So, you know, sometimes you can see, you know, you just got to read their words and take it in from how you gonna take it in. But just like the chief said, they was involved. So just like I was telling y'all when they said that it was coming down to okay on if the blacks is gonna be a part of it or not, they was part of influencing them to be able to start getting their money because black people was gold at that time. It don't matter about the brotherhood. It don't matter about how long y'all been family. It don't matter about how long they've been there. It don't matter. We living in a new world, and this is what's going on. So we're gonna read more about it, but I wanted to bring that. Let me finish letting the chief talk.
During that period of time, so there was plans on that day. The Seminole people came together during that time and stood for what the Creator expects us to do is to stand for one another and in time of need. And that is a true story. And because they didn't want a lot of attention brought to the Indian agent, became a celebrating to them. And eventually he was no longer the Indian agent at that period of time. But this song kind of brings everything together. And the pastor of the Seminoles in office so long, it makes me think of this song. Because even though our hearts are saddened, we also know that we believe in a land outside of this box of life that we live in present, and that greatest happiness is truly our happiness. It is. His happiness truly is our happiness. A lot of times, as human beings around the world, we don't align with that, and sometimes it just makes us miserable. We know that his happiness is our happiness. For our hearts be done. It's a song we often sing among us as Seminole people, and I'm glad that today on the Native American Food. gave up me. So, thank you for being here today. I know we've got some great speakers ahead. And sure.
So I just let the chief talk, man. Shout out to the chief, man. Just like he was just stating before he, just did the Seminole song. He was talking about the same story that I'm talking about now, on how they was outmanned 10 to 15 to 1, told them, how you expect for a man to die, they got to protect their family. And with the last couple of bills, the 1854, you can go get the information about what happened within that year. Now, I'm supposed to go into the 1849 in the month of July. I wish I did start at this instead of jumping to 1854, but I'm getting better with it. So let me bring this back. And, man, I didn't grow up, around no Seminoles in the country or nothing like that. I grew up in the city. But just like I said, my grandpa always, kept it in my ear and stuff like that. And so like with that little song, man, that the chief was playing, man, I'm going to start, pushing that in the beginning, my little intro and shit, you understand, and start showing some more type of, Seminole connection, really pushing it and shit because, that is part of my lineage. I don't know about everybody else. Everybody else got their own little thing, what they doing. But you know what I'm saying? I'm pushing my people's stuff. So just like I say, I got a call, got a text from one of the elders. They peeped out one of my videos. They said that they liked it. Probably try to scale back on arguing with people and, using cuss words and, doing certain things to try to make it a little bit more kid friendly a little bit. Some people probably want their kids to check it out, just to check out the information and stuff like that. So just like I say, man, I'm going to switch it up a little bit, try to start, pushing just the information instead of trying to argue and debate with people. Now, I always, keep an open panel if anybody want to get some rec with about anything that I'm saying. But also, man, I'm learning also, I'm down to learn from anybody. So if you got some information, that can, help me understand what I'm talking about better, man, definitely drop it, man. I'm open, man, straight up. But now hold on. Let me go to the correct date. Hold on. I don't think that's the date I want. No, that ain't the date. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna start in July. Like I say, the last little bill was 1854. You can go check that out to get that information. But this is basically leading up to the 1854. So we got, okay. So we at Fort Gibson in Arkansas. This is July 15th, 1850. No, this ain't the one either. Damn. It's crazy. Tripping. Gotta get better. Okay, here we go. We at Van Buren, Arkansas. So Van Buren is kind of in between Little Rock and Fort Smith. I think it's kind of on one of them rivers out there, one of them river towns, I think, where they was unloading, where they was bringing the people up from Tampa Bay to New Orleans, and then they'll bring the people up from New Orleans through the through the Mississippi, and I think through the Red River or through the Arkansas River. And then I guess they'll let them out at either Little Rock or Van Buren. So this is July 16th, 1849. Sir, as an agent of the government, it becomes my duty when I have reasons to believe that oppositions will be offered to the properties, to the proper discharge of my duty, or the good order and quiet of the nation, in my opinion, requires it to call on the military to assist in I don't know what that is. Assist in. Bring that back. Okay. Assist in difficulty of any kind calculated to be inquiring either to the interest of the government or the Indians under my charge. Such a state of affairs now existing. I think proper to address you on the subject. So it looks like he's having some type of in between him and the government in this job dealing with the Indians. Wonder who this is. We'll find out who this is at the end of the letter. Under the orders of the government, those were turned over to the Seminoles in January. Okay. Under the orders of the government, those were turned over to the Seminole in January. Certain Negro slaves, which had been for a considerable time proceeding improperly and illegally protected by the military government at Fort Gibson. So they're saying that they was protected by the government illegally at Fort Gibson. Now, we read in the 1854 pages, I'm stopping right now, but we read until the 1854 pages where they were saying, where they was making up fraudulent paperwork and fake bill of sales just to be able to, claim, Black people in the Indian Territory at that time. So whenever they send slaves, they just automatically putting that label on them so that they can justify what they're doing. But they not slaves. They talking about somebody a slave and they own a way in Florida on some crazy stuff like that. So it's part of the mislabeling that I've been saying. But let me keep it going. And properly and illegally protected by the military government at Fort Gibson, and in opposition to the rights of the Indians to the rights of the Indians, their owners. So just like I said, this is during the time when they started educating the Seminoles on how to be slave owners and how to make money within this type of culture. So they already got Black people. So, it's just automatically, you can get this, you can get this, you know what I'm saying? So it's about a money thing at this time, because now we over here in the Indian Territory and fits to be part of a new type of culture. So let's start again. Under the same orders, it became the duty of the council of the Seminoles to decide who under their laws were the legal owners. So they talking about under their laws. Now they done made up certain laws. They done written down, and now they going into that world where they're legal owners. And it was by instructions from the Indian Bureau also my duty to see that due regard should I be paid to all. Okay, hold on. And also my duty to see that due regard should be paid to all concerned claimants, owners, and Negroes. Okay, so we got concerned claimants being paid, owners and Negroes. So we got owners and Negroes being paid. Let's go to the next page. Being paid in accordance with said orders and with said orders and okay, with said orders and instructions, the Indians have decided who were the original owners before protection was offered, and also the present owners whose rights and titles is derived under their laws. So just like I say, they putting these terms on them to justify what they're saying, but this is a whole so-called Negro town that they running it. Ain't no Indians over there telling them what to do or none of that. This is their own town, about 400 of them. You know what I'm saying? This is their own town. And as we gonna see that, that the Creeks sent 300 warriors and they rounded up some Cherokees and got some white men to join to, get at these people like this, to push this narrative and basically go get this money. That's what it was all about. So on the arrival of the Negroes in the Seminole country, they were allowed to settle. They were allowed to settle according to their own views. So they saying, because we've been doing our own thing. I mean, that's my thought. They was doing their own thing. So yeah, they moving around and they settling just like everybody else settling. Although forbidden to locate where they did. Now I did read where I'm gonna bring that up, where it was some agent that had mapped it out for him and told them to go with her. So I just want to, cross up those references. I'm going to try to bring that information later in the game and kind of put it together. Although forbidden to locate where they did, the chiefs deeming it advisable not to interfere with them until it was decided who were the respective owners of the various families of the Negroes. So there you go. They, just like I say, they had to get influenced. Now they saying, okay, now they was trying to wait. You know what I'm saying? Now they're trying to wait. They didn't let them form a whole town. Now they're trying to wait. Were the respective owners of the various families of Negroes did not use authority which of right they had. So hold on, let me bring that back. The chiefs deeming it advisable not to interfere with them until it was decided who were the respective owners of the various families of Negroes did not use the authority which of right they had, and permitted it to prevent trouble, stating at the time, however, that when the decision were made, the Negroes would be turned over to the owners. That's the influence, because we have read that when they did come over there deep, that the Indians had helped them. So just like I said, you got certain Indians that's riding and certain Indians that done jump ship. And they want to live the new life that everybody living now. Okay, the decisions, as far as having money and having things, the decisions have been made yet the owners have not been placed in possession of their property, which arise from the facts that these Negroes positively refuse to be separated their or allowed their town to be broken up. Come on, man. Like, what kind of, these got to be the greatest slaves ever. Like, what slaves ever did this, man? This is crazy. I don't know how this story ain't out. People don't know this story. It's wicked. Let me bring that back, man. That's crazy. So the decision have been made, yet the owners have not been placed in possession of their property, which arises from the fact that the Negroes positively refuse to be separated or allowed their town to be broken up, asserting to the expecting to the not sure what this word is. Expecting, asserting, expecting to the Indians at the same time, or be broken up, experting to the some I don't know what that word is, to the Indians at the same time. That the military would protect them at what they did. The owners of the slaves complain much of the government as being the cause in such a state of affairs, and the chiefs are imposed to have a difficulty with the Negroes, make the people. Okay, it's hard to read that. Let me bring that. And the chiefs are imposed to have. It's supposed to have. Is imposed to have a difficulty with the Negroes. Make the proper means in delivering as proper means in delivering as hold on one moment. Okay, my bad. Okay, contemplated in the order of the government, the Negroes to their respective owners. Okay, the owners on the point would much prefer the owners on. Okay, hold on. Okay, the owners on their part would much prefer that the agent of government should place the property in possession of those decided by council to be the owners. So here we go again. Here we go again. Just like I say, they was never slaves. They had to come up with a council to see who would be the owners. They had to come up. Hold on. They had to come up with a council to see who would be the owners. Let me read that again. The owners, on their part, would much prefer that the agent of government should place the property in their possession of those decided by council to be the owners. Okay, so that's what they want the government to do. To having them killed by a party. Okay, bang. The council, but to be the owners. To having them killed by a party of Indians, which would would inevitable be the case with many? Should the common Indians take the affairs into their own hands? So basically, they saying if it was just left up to the Creek, that they would just kill. That they would just kill them. Yeah, basically, they saying if it's left up to the Creek, they'll just kill them. So, but I think that's a lie because if that's the case, they wouldn't took so long to run up on them. They taking years to run up on them. They've been moving out there since the 1830s, so I don't know how they getting so hyped in 1849 to bust a move. Uh, and then let's say kill by, and then they saying that they want the government to make it be done by a council to say who gonna be the owners. You know what I'm saying? So that's telling you right there that they not slaves, that they had to be appointed slave owners. You know, they had to be appointed, so I don't know how they broke that down. You know, they probably broke it down like, you know, like, like product, like everybody gonna get a certain number, everybody gonna get a piece, everybody got this, or certain people already approved for certain things and know certain things or whatever within the clan. But let's keep it moving. And again, the Creek asserted, and again the Creeks assert, and with truth, their right to disarm in accordance with their laws. All Negroes within the limits of the Creek Nation, and should the Seminoles delay action in the matter, it will soon arrive at the point which would endanger the quiet of the Creek and the Seminole people. Okay, so they saying that. Okay, let me bring that back. And again, the Creeks asserted, and with the Creeks asserted, and with truth, their right to disarm in accordance with their laws. All Negroes within the limits of the Creek Nation. And should the Seminoles delay action in the matter, it will soon arrive at that point, which would endanger. Okay, so they saying which would endanger the quiet of the Creek and the Seminole people. So they saying if these Negroes don't get disarmed, they basically doing okay. So the Negroes is doing too much, and they messing up the peace. So they saying that the Negroes are doing too much, they messing up the peace. Okay, they need to disarm them from the extreme extreme regurgence which the Seminoles have to the interfere. Extreme, I do not know, repergence which the Seminoles have to the interference of the Creeks in the remotus manner. In their affairs, although they would approve of the same act if done on their own people. Okay, so they trying to say that the Creeks is trying to enforce their laws, and because ain't no black people supposed to be having no guns and doing whatever they doing on their land, and that they saying that the Seminoles need to assist them because I guess they saying if some Creek niggas was on their land doing whatever they wanted to do, that they'll be pushing the same line. So let's keep it moving. Okay, the Negroes will most assuredly resist. Okay, so the Negroes will resist the Creeks in the execution of the laws, and the and and unless assisted by the government, would also resist the Seminoles. So they ain't listening to nobody. They have already resisted the laws and and will I believe continue to oppose them so long as they are allowed to remain armed. So I'm back now. I apologize for the small delay. Let me get back to where we was at. My bad. Hold on real quick. Crazy shit going on.
For centuries, which is often the argument. Okay, just totally negating your roots and totally negating historical accounts and
Okay, if you already been tapped in, you already know what time it is. So we because he live right now. So we just gonna go to his live
what has taken place.
because I may be able to get in on a live. Matter of
Freddie
fact,
Steak.
let me go back to that. Let me just show you this. How the nigga that's coming with the blatant disrespect. Let me show you this. Come on, man. The nigga just disrespecting black people over here in America. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what nigga just kin to or what nigga just mixed with. Nigga, if we want to bang our Indian shit, nigga, we gonna bang our Indian shit. Niggas mad because we ain't banging no African shit, my nigga. You niggas is crazy. Look at this. 49 watching right now. The I Ain't African starter pack, the DNA test shows that you aren't Cherokee. Let's see if this nigga let me hit the link.
Yeah, we live. We live. Like everybody was blackity black, black, black. The Olmecs, the Cherokees was black because. Oh, here we go. Hey, shout out to AJ Niger.
He ain't put the link in the chat yet, but when he put the link in the chat, I'm gonna definitely hit the link.
Hey, you ain't from Africa. You from Crenshaw Mafia.
You see that? You see that bullshit? Hey, but I'm gonna go on and I'm prepared to sit back and listen to him until he drop the link.
I Ain't African starter pack. Why y'all so afraid of the DNA test? Why are you so afraid of the DNA test? Dinus, if you acknowledge that Black Americans have European ancestry, then how can you deny the Native American ancestry? No, and I'm going to do a separate show on that. That's going to be tomorrow. I'm not denying. Well, this is the reality. The majority of Black Americans have absolutely no Native American ancestry. That's already been debunked. And the show I'm doing tomorrow, the majority of Black Americans have more white European ancestry than they do Native American. So why I ain't claiming the Irish? How much y'all love St. Patrick's Day? Why aren't you guys claiming the Irish? You are more Irish. You are more related to the dude on the Lucky Charms box. You're more related to Leprechaun. To a Leprechaun. What was the movie? The Leprechaun movie? You're more related to him than you are the Blackfeet, the Cherokee, Tatanka, Little Sitting Bull,
You don't know who we related to.
Pocahontas.
You don't know who we related to, nigga.
Black people in the diaspora, descendants of enslaved Africans, are more related to the leprechauns than they are anything in Geronimo. Geronimo. You're more linked via DNA. You're more linked via DNA to a leprechaun than you are to Geronimo. That's just a fact. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's why I be like, claim your Irish roots. There's nothing wrong with that. Claim your Irish roots. Be proud of your Irish roots. But that's tomorrow's show. I'm getting ahead of myself. I didn't hit my microphone stand. Man, it hurt. That's tomorrow's topic. Again, that's tomorrow's topic. We got to just listen, and not we as in me. We have to stop culturally appropriating other people's cultures. I know being West African just ain't sexy enough. And I said this, you know, people are like, Dinus, when Black Panther comes out, you know, black folks, you know, they're going to be wanting more of Africa and, you know, coming back to their African roots and reconnecting to their African roots. And I said it will last briefly because of the hype of the movie. Because of the hype of the movie, then black folks are going to go back to being Native American and we ain't African and, you know, we the Hebrews and we the Olmecs. And I was right. But yes, black folks, the majority of us have way more European, Irish DNA than we do anything remotely Native American.
It don't matter. We was still here before some damn white people, nigga.
And I'll put, you know what? I will pull up my DNA results.
This nigga got an African name and everything. Nigga, why would we not think that you
Here are my DNA results. I got one. I was lucky. I got 1% Indigenous Americans, Bolivia, and Peru. So I am the original Peruvian. I am the original Peruvian. Oh, hold on. Let me move the camera. Give me a second. Let me move my give me a second. There we go. I am original Peruvian. I am indigenous Peruvian. 1%. And like I said, the majority of black people in America have absolutely no indigenous DNA. Thank you. I'm the real Inca. Thank you, Star Boy. I am a descendant of the Inca. But as you can see, I have more European DNA than I do my Inca DNA. And my thing is, why ain't black folks claiming, the I ain't black, I'm Native American? Number one, take a DNA test. And two, why aren't you guys trying to claim your European roots? Why aren't you trying to claim your European roots? Since you have more European than you do anything Indian. Well, my grandma told me that we was the Indians because we got good hair.
There you go with that bullshit.
My grandma told me we's the Indians because we got good hair. Yeah, so now because I got 1% Inca or whatever, indigenous Americans, Bolivia, and Peru, I could go ahead and just hijack the culture and then
Nigga,
tell
you got a
them
whole African name, nigga.
that they ain't the real Incas or the real indigenous Bolivians and Peruvians. The real indigenous Peruvians and Bolivians, they was the Asiatic black man that sailed to Peru. And that the indigenous Bolivians and Peruvians, that they the fake ones that came across the Bering Strait, and they the Mongoloids. So they the
Possibility,
fake
nigga.
ones.
Why you don't think that we ain't,
But
nigga?
me, I'm the real one because
Yeah,
I got
could be. Why you
1%.
hating?
And
Why
the
you hating?
original Bolivian Peruvian was the Asiatic black man. Yeah. Africa has a lot to be proud of. The more I go to Africa, the more I just fall in love. And people, they ask, they say, Dinus, why don't you travel anywhere else? Like, why don't you go anywhere else, Dinus? Why don't you go to Asia? Who's this? Hold on, click the link in the chat. I'll put the link in the chat. I'll put the link in the chat. But like every time I go to Africa, I'll fall more. Every time I go. Every time I go, I fall more in love every time I go with the continent. And people ask, Dinus, won't you go here? Won't you go there? Won't you go here? Every time why you just got to visit Africa all the time, Dinus? Won't you go to Brazil and South America and Central America and visit Thailand and the Philippines and visit that country? And I'm just like, for what? I don't want to go anywhere else until I see all of Africa. Now, don't call me a coon. And it's just because it's easier to get to. Like, I am considering, like, when I go to Senegal or if I go to Nigeria, stopping through like Paris or London and, you know, experience the diaspora there on the way back to America, because it's easier to go to. But my first stop is Africa. Like when I get on a plane and if I'm traveling international, my first stop is going to be Africa. Unless, you know, I get paid to visit another country. Someone say, "Hey, Dennis, we got this set up for you. We're gonna pay you this amount. Come to, you know, Central America, or come there, or come to Canada, or come visit London or Paris." Then I'll go. But the only way I'm going to Europe is after I leave Africa. If I'm in Senegal, catch a direct flight to a European country to chill. Then I'm coming back to America. But even if I don't do that, because even when I plan on doing that, I'm like, you know what? I'd rather just go to another African country. That's all. That's what happens. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stop through Paris. I'm like, nah, I'd rather just go to Abidjan or somewhere else. Go ahead, Kwame.
Hey, what's going on, Dennis?
What's up, brother?
And to chime in, man, and get some of these indigenous people, man. They need to get that knowledge of self and get over to Africa, because little do they know they're losing their birthright and missing out on a lot of opportunities, man. I'm a witness to that. I mean, I took my test back in 2022 in July, and I was on the tour for citizenship in December. So I knew the importance of getting that citizenship, and my life has changed dramatically. So they're losing. I don't know what they're thinking, but they're giving up their birthright, not going and listening to what you're saying. Well, I had been on a quest since 2011, and my first trip I went on was a Pan Africans tour to Ghana for 2 weeks. So I started that journey of seeking that knowledge of family lineage and the connection with Africa with that particular tour. So that was a good beginning of my journey, my quest of finding that lineage. But it took until 2022 to take that test on my maternal side to get that result. But to be honest with you, Dinus is correct. On my paternal side, I took that with African ancestry in 2008 or 9, and it came back Dutch, and that was disappointing. So I kind of led up from there with the DNA test. And then later, when I went to Tanzania in 2020, a brother recommended me to take the test for maternal, because he said I was from Georgia. He was like, "Well, you're from Georgia. You guys are from Sierra Leone." So I eventually done it, and wham, there we go. That led to where I'm at now, being a citizen. And I just got back 2 weeks ago from being in Sierra Leone for 3 weeks. So, like I say, a whole nother world opens up once you connect to Africa. It's a beautiful thing. And I met Dinus, on my tour in December 2022. Met him. We had lunch and seen him throughout the tour, and it's life changing. Life changing. Well, I can recommend you to a site called www.slavevoyage.org that has over 36,000 documented slave voyages of intra-Americas and Europe and Africa, that documents 80% of those voyages. And people would say, "Well, where are the ships?" Well, that's what they call recycling. They use that to recycle and build houses and everything else. So I through evidence and factual evidence that the transatlantic slave trade did exist. That's been part of my studies. I want to see both ends of the spectrum here in the Americas and in Africa and in Brazil. I went all over the world researching to get factual evidence that the transatlantic slave trade did happen. And so I can't deny it. I've seen it for myself.
Anything else you want to add? Strictly Ghetto, Andrew?
Are you asking me that? What? Well, I can go to. I will refer to literature. I mean, what scholars have researched, and scholars are professionals, scientists, archaeologists. is that for people to read that information and then and come to a conclusion for themselves. And most of the time, when you do study this information, you're going to come to a common conclusion that's going to be similar without even communicating with those professionals. So I would say that is that the material, the literature that's been left behind, the documentation, and people that was on the ground doing this research for decades, that gives you factual information. We can always come up with our own myths and mythologies, but again, like Donna said, when you get into claiming something that you don't have factual evidence, you're hijacking other people's identity because you as a group you would lack the cultural self-esteem to embrace your own culture and history because of shame. Maybe I would assume a lot of blacks have gotten in. This is a recent thing where blacks are denying their connection with Africa. Back in the 90s and prior, blacks were always pro-Africa or was interested in making that connection. But for some reason, this new age generation is coming up with this new philosophy that they're indigenous, which was actually a movement that whites started back in the 70s. I forgot the name of it, but they started claiming they was indigenous in order to get access to certain rights and privileges. And so, in order to be rebellious against the government. So that has a lot to do with this new age philosophy. But again, the factual evidence is in the research that's already been done.
Real quick, somebody said Columbus even wrote himself that black people were here before him. That's not true. I actually on this show, like earlier this week, I read part of Columbus's journal, and he said specifically that the people were black, but not like Ethiopian, and they had black straight hair.
That's right. That's right. No.
What I'm saying is there's no archaeological evidence proving that Africans were here before the translated slave trade.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Columbus called him Indian for a reason. He didn't call him Negro or African. He called him Indians.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, that's the Spanish, the Portuguese were already in contact with Africa and with Asia and with India. So he thought he was in India. That's why he called him Indian.
That's right.
Okay, well, show me where Christopher Columbus said Negro man.
May I say something?
No, he said they were black, but black not like Ethiopians, and they had long, straight black hair. That's what he said.
Right.
But at the end of the day, he called them Indians. And so if you're a white guy and you come in contact with some Indians, I know Indians who are darker than me or have my same complexion.
Right.
But I mean, the difference was he had long, straight black hair. And at the end of the day, he called them Indians because he thought he was in India, not Africa.
Strictly, let me ask you a question, Strictly.
What I'm saying is there's no archaeological evidence that black Africans were here. And I'm saying it could not have happened. But if it did happen, we were so far removed that trying to claim entire cultures and civilizations over here in the West is just is being a culture vulture, if you ask me.
That's not true. That's not true, sir. That's not true.
No, there are darker people, our complexion, that are still down there. They're there.
They're still there. No.
Not completely.
That's not true.
A
Not
lot, but not
completely.
completely.
Who
That's
can
not
give that? Who gave that census? There was no planes back then. To like, for example, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys have been to Dominican, probably Brazil, and those islands. And so, who can say that the Taino Indians and the indigenous Indians were wiped out? Who gave that population analysis? Who got in every crick and cranny of those nations to give that
They're still
conclusion that the
there.
Indians were gone? Who done?
Well, and real quick, let me correct myself. Correct. He said black, unlike Ethiopians. That's what he said. I'm sorry, I messed my words up. He said black, unlike Ethiopians, with straight hair. Yeah, but you have to understand too. You also have racial mixing. So Spaniards, Portuguese, they intermarry with the locals. So you might have somebody that might come out like did so now.
Yeah. I wanted to say
Man,
something. Can
Well,
I
let me
say it?
pass the Rokoya, then I'm passing the free game, then I'm passing the ditto. But I'm sorry.
Sure.
He said black, unlike
Oh,
Ethiopians.
yeah.
I was saying like, but he said
Yeah.
I actually, in fact,
Let
hold
me
on,
say something.
hold on, strictly hold on. What I'll do after Rokoya, I'll pull it back up and I'll read the section. He was very clear. They were black,
Sure.
unlike Ethiopians with black straight hair. So
No, that's not only
No, I'm
one.
I'm
There's
not saying
many,
that. I'm not
many.
saying that. I'm not saying that, Inja. What I'm saying is, whenever we were here before Columbus argument comes, it's always read the Columbus's journal. That's
Sure.
been always the argument. And so I actually read it. And he said they were black, unlike Ethiopians, and they had black straight hair. And at the end of the day, he called them Indians, not Africans. He called them Indians. So
Okay, so when we go back into the journal, and in 1498, when they haven't even went down to Trinidad or to South America yet, and he asked the people in Hispaniola, okay, about the black man, and they say, hold on, the black man come from the south and the southeast with the gold tip javelins. I mean, what?
do me a
So
favor.
let me correct something this guy said.
Pull it up. That section of the journal, strictly on Jim. Pull it up and put
Yeah.
the link in the chat room. There you go. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Rokoya.
Greetings to everyone. Can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear.
Sure. Well, I want to say hello from Ghana. I'm here, and I wanted to, first of all, shout out all the people in the commentary, people who are being really factual and being very honest about this whole discussion. I mean, I lived in the US for several years. I'm Ghanaian, but I came when I was young. I lived in the US for 37 years and decided to move back to Ghana about 3, 4 years ago. And I'm so happy that within this period, the last 5, 10 years, there's been a big influx of African Americans, diasporans who are getting citizenship. And it's really a beautiful thing to see. But I want to attack this particular conversation because it's been coming up a lot, and a lot of Africans are picking on it now because of their access to the YouTube and all that. A lot of these conversations are being had on social media, and it's beginning to distort what is a historical and has always been a connection to the continent. And I wanted to say this to a lot of the so-called Indian natives and so on and so forth. One, Columbus had been to Africa. The Portuguese had traveled through all the way past the Cape before they discovered. They came to. I think it was in 1442 that they went across the west coast. So the Portuguese had at least decades of being in Africa and traversing the African coast before they came to America. So they knew what an African was. And they knew what a Negro was, and they had reacted and actually had been in a lot of communication through shipping lines from North Africa. So they would use their words correctly. They would not say these people are Indians if they knew they were Africans. They had seen the phenotype, they knew the differences. So one, that's clear. Number two, a lot of so-called African American or Native American today, you are the result of admixtures. Centuries of rape, centuries of cross fertilization, breeding, all these things, and have created a color spectrum of different types of colors. But the basis, the mother, is the African Black woman. That's number one. So if you say that your color, because your color is different from the typical phenotypical Black African, well, you're forgetting something. When you look on the African continent, there is the same diversity of color. As you move from one part of Africa to the other, look at the Ethiopians, look at the Eritreans. They never say they're not Africans, but some of them look just like you, have different tones, and because they are also the result of breeding between the Black African and facing the Indian continent, facing Iraq, Saudi Arabia, and all that. So using your color and your phenotype alone is a distortion of reality. Thirdly, I think there's a lot of just plain ignorance in the community. People just refuse to look at facts. They want to go by feelings. Africans, yes, Africans participated in slavery. But I want to reference something that a lot of people refuse to nuance. Slavery at the time, there was slavery all over the continent, but there were different types of slavery. The African slavery that was practiced on the continent had rights and regulations. And I actually recommend that people try to even read on the African, what was the African philosophical environment of the time. And you can find that in the writings of Ifa or in Vodun. There were very clear instructions about how you treated a slave. Slave was not, he was only somebody whose rights to labor you own, but they were humans. And there were specific behavior patterns between the slave owner and the slave master. That I'm not saying that all African kings were ignorant. I know there's greed. I know there's people who want to be have proximity to power and all that. So I am actually discounting all of that. But in history, when slavery was an attempt was made to end slavery in the 18th century, the Ashanti kings are on record for refusing. And when they were refusing, the fact that the European wanted to stop buying slaves from them, the arguments, and these are documented arguments, they could not understand why, because in their minds, it's something that has been a natural occurrence. They had no understanding that these people were being used in a chattel slave type of relationship. So they kept wondering why. Why do you want to stop this? It was their basis of economic power, but they had no concept of what was happening. In their minds, a slave was treated as a human, a slave was able to marry, a slave owned a certain amount of his own labor. So they were not open to that. And a lot of times you need cultural embedment to understand certain things. And sometimes I find that, I will let you speak, sir, I will land in a minute. I think that because of this cultural divide that we have, which we need as much of these programs to be able to break through and understand, there's a big gap in our understanding. And so sometimes we make statements that are hollow, they don't understand the whole concept. I am totally, as an African, I'm very embarrassed sometimes about the issue of slavery, because I also did not understand how could Africans sell other Africans. But you must remember, there was no racial differences within Africans at the time. They fought one another. It was one tribe against the other. Your enemy was your enemy. So in their minds, they were selling their enemies. They were selling their captives, not their brothers, not their. So that's the cultural thing, good or bad. That was the times. So Africans did not just sell Africans as if we were selling whatever. They were fighting and selling their enemies, just as Europeans did, just as North Americans did. That was the time. And you can extrapolate this to religion of the times. You can extrapolate it to science of the times. With greater understanding, people move forward. So this whole thing is nonsense. There's no shame in being African. Africans are smart. Africans are beautiful. It is just they lost a historical advantage at the time when the world was moving a certain direction. They lost militarily. They lost things that came with that kind of loss of power. And today we are just picking up. And African Americans and Native Americans and all that, you have no shame because Africans embrace you. We know you are ours. We know some of you came from lineages that belong to some of us because guess what? Families lost brothers and sisters. Some stayed on the continent, some came over. They did not give up their family willingly. And on that, I rest.
All right, let me read this. Let me read this real quick. So I'll go to the part when Columbus gives a description of the people he came in contact with. In all these islands, as I have understood, each man is content with only one wife, except the princes or kings, who are permitted to have 20. The women appear to work more than the men. I was not able to find out surely whether they have individual property, for I saw that one man had the duty of distributing to the others, especially refreshments, food, and things of that kind. I found no monstrosities among them, as very many supposed, but men of great reverence and friendly. Nor are they black like the Ethiopians. They have straight hair hanging down. So there we go. Okay.
If I may, okay, if I may, real quickly. First, this.
I haven't went yet.
Oh, I'm sorry, forgive. Go ahead.
Dining. We're going to have to schedule a real live debate with proof. I think you should schedule a real debate and with evidence in 30 to 45 days. You know, so whoever wanna
Well,
do
free
a
game.
debate.
You're from the Nigerian forest.
Hey, don't start that, man. But you
I
can.
mean, you from the Nigerian forest or whatever
Hey,
it
don't
was.
start that, man. But Dinus, you cannot give credibility to the DNA test because they can DNA test an iguana and an iguana can be from Europe. I mean, the DNA test is not 100% accurate. And who said that? I said that we are not African. I said people from Africa was here in America prior to Columbus.
Let me read this from Engine chapter. That would be 20. My Roman numerals. That'd be 29. Discovery of Trinidad and the coast of Paria. Arrival at San Domingo on the 30th of May, 1498. Columbus set sail from the port of San Lucar de Bermuda with a squadron of 6 vessels on this third voyage of discovery. For various considerations, he was induced to take a different route from that pursued in his former expeditions. He had been assured by persons who had traded to the east that the rarest objects of commerce, such as gold, precious stones, drugs, and spices, were chiefly to be found in the regions about the equator. Okay. Well, and so that's key about the equator. So the equator is hotter, people are going to be darker. Where the inhabitants were black or darkly colored, and that until he arrived among people of such complexions, it was not probable he would find those articles in great abundance. Columbus expected to find such people more to the south and the southeast. He recollected that the natives of Hispaniola had spoken of black men who had once come to their island from the south, the heads of whose javelins of guanin and adulterated gold. The natives of the Caribbean islands also had informed him that a great tract of the mainland lay to the south. And in his preceding voyage, he had remarked that Cuba, which he supposed to be the continent of Asia, swept off in that direction. He proposed, therefore, to take this departure from the Cape Verde Islands, sailing to the southwest until he should come under the equinoctial line, then to steer directly westward with the favor of the trade winds. Having touched at the islands of Porto Santo and Madeira to take in wood and water, he continued.
May I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, first, there were no blacks here in the Western Hemisphere prior to the arrival of the Europeans. Blacks are understood as the modern application of the term blacks. Were there people with darker shades of skin and a diversity of phenotype that to the eyes of an European coming here may have seemed same to an African because the only relation they would have had is African? That's a fact. Second, he who takes Columbus' words is a fool. Because, A, you cannot take the words of Columbus, for example, that relation that, oh, somebody in the Hispaniola told him that blacks came here. Because, A, the indigenous people that were there did not speak the language of Columbus, and Columbus did not speak the language of the indigenous people. Therefore, there was loose translations or attempts of translations. Therefore, the argument that Columbus said is a fallacy. Easily discarded, thrown to the trash, and anybody who holds themselves into that is being dishonest or disingenuous. In one, as I said in the beginning, there were no blacks. You're using a categorization, a modern categorization, to categorize people of the past. It is senseless. I already said there were people with darker melanin and specific various phenotypes, especially on the near subtropic, tropic, and neotropic regions, that to an European would have seemed like an African because that's the only reference they historically had. Yes, but that does not mean they were black. That only means that to the eyes of an European, that person, oh, look, it looks like the other ones we saw in that place we call Africa. So if we're going to talk about the indigenous
Right, you
people,
saying it right there that whenever they came over here, they seen people that they look like the people that they seen in Africa. You just got done saying it. So why wouldn't we
and
think that black
and
people
it's
is over here if they saying, okay, the people that I'm seeing look like the people that we see in Africa?
No, he called them Indians though.
But he called them
Vino,
Indians, but he said they look like the people that we seen in Africa.
Vino, could you, without any bias or anything else, could you justify why are you using a modern day categorization to categorize people of the past? Based on what? How can you justify in an honest, sincere way that the modern categorization is applicable for the people of the past?
Well, the reason that I'm gonna bring it up like that is because whenever I bring up these the next two sources where they found the black people in Panama, and they were saying that they thought that they was pirates from Ethiopia, where their ships had wrecked, and
You did not answer the question.
Within another source is saying that they think that they guineas and stuff like that, and they automatically putting the slave term on people that they discovering and that they finding in America.
Again, you did not answer the question.
Can I say this real quick? The Pueblo Uto Aztecs, they had a very similar language to the Egyptians, called the Nepi language. The Nepi language traces back to Egypt.
Please, can you give us
And
any
this have been discovered by multiple archaeologists.
Who are the archaeologists?
Who are the archaeologists? And second, can you give us a linguistic studies that prove your point that Nahuatl languages are similar to the Napi languages in Egypt? phonetically, grammatically, in every sense of the in every sense of linguistics. Because Vino did not answer the question as to why. Free, can you mute yourself for a second, just to finish the point? Thanks. So, Vino did not answer the question. Based on what justification do we give this categorization, modern categorization, like black, to the people of the past? And now you bring up another thing.
Black, within that term, he would have been saying Negro. So when he's saying Negro, he's talking about a Pacific people if he's saying Negro.
So your only justification is because the Europeans said so.
I mean, that's what the justification of everything that we're going off of is because of what the Europeans said.
Man. You're not understanding my point. You're not even remotely near my point. First.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Yeah, let me just finish this point real quickly. First.
Okay.
First. The criticism is you cannot apply modern terms to the people of the past because that creates a whole series of confusions. And second, because the Europeans said so is not a justification. Go ahead, whoever wanted to speak.
Okay.
Hey,
so
I just want to say real quick, bro. Real quick. If the okay, so if you basing this off of what the Europeans said, how come you're not applying what the Europeans are saying now with their updated technology and studies, and that proves that you don't have nothing to do with these people? Why? What's the difference? Why aren't you applying that?
I have a question as well to back in you, as Mr. Guido. We keep saying what the European says. Well, the native people also on the ground, they would have had massive reports documented within their own language, within their own experiences, where they will describe their people who were on their continent, who were Africans. Because if the Africans were here, they would have been either people who had come by ships, within the context of the times we're speaking. I'm not talking about people who crossed Bering Straits 10,000 years ago, or we're talking about a certain part of history. And if there were Black Africans on that particular landmass, I swear there would be reports of these people and it would not be necessarily anecdotal stuff, but you will have conversations. They would have a language which would interact with the language of the people. So all this attempt at pretending that Africans were here in massive numbers, where Columbus came and met it, this is all fallacy. It's not proven anywhere, nor the local people don't even say so. The natives don't say so about themselves. Where are your treaties with the Europeans? Where are your reservations? How come the natives there do not have any history of you? They have histories, and when there's a time where they had to accept African Americans into the fold, many of them rejected African Americans. You're not part of our bloodline. So, this whole thing must be just figments of people's imagination.
I got a question for you. The question is
for me. If it's for me, you can go ahead.
Yeah. What was Ghana called before it was called Ghana?
There was never a Ghana in that location. It was a new name that was adopted from Ghana in the Sahelian region. There was a kingdom called Ghana. The kings were called Ghana at the time. So Kwame Nkrumah wanted to create a modern nation. Africans, there was no African country of today in existence at the time. There were just kingdoms that were huge and massive, ruled over different diverse groups of people. So Ghana was created as a modern nation, taking the name of an older nation, but the people were still there.
Okay,
that's not the question. That's not the question.
Well, you told me where Ghana was. I just told you the answer. What was your question then?
What was it called and what was the language?
It was there's no Ghanaian.
There was no Ghanaian at the time.
It was called the Gold Coast, and there was no Ghanaian language.
Yeah, there was no Ghana.
It wasn't called no Gold Coast, Dynasty. It wasn't
The
called
place,
Gold Coast. What
the
was
place
Ghana
was
called,
identified as Gold Coast
and
by the
what was the
Europeans.
language before it turned into Ghana?
Free
You
game, free
see,
game,
sir,
free game.
you,
You don't. Oh, I know Okoye is Ghanaian, but free game. You don't understand. There were many different ethnic groups with their own ethnic languages throughout that region, really throughout
exactly.
Africa.
Y'all sounding like us, Dinus.
What do you
When
mean?
I'm over here
You
on
saying
this
that
channel right here,
we don't know the history, but y'all don't
y'all
know
ain't
the
knowing.
history of
I'm on this channel right here.
pre-colonial
Hold on, let me blow it up
Africa
for y'all.
and
Sir,
what
you,
language
I
these
think
people
you're
spoke.
Let me
very
copy this out of
incorrect.
it.
I am a student of history, and if you be quiet, you'll probably learn a thing. I told you there was no country,
Hold on. Okay,
modern
let me show you. I
country
guess they
called
can look
Ghana.
in here.
There was just
This where
groups
I'm
of
at.
people who
At
were
this
part
channel
of a
over here.
bigger kingdom. The African kingdoms were amalgamations of different communities. So people spoke different languages, but they were
Man, this
subject
channel.
to one king, and there was no one language. But there were people who spoke multiple languages
You go
who
back and
could
look at his other little
translate
videos. He been
for
talking shit
the
about
kings
the black
and
people in
their
America
courts.
if
So
they
when
saying
I
that they
say that there
Indian.
was
That's
no
why I
one
pulled
language,
up.
there wasn't. There was
Well, okay, well,
multiple languages.
give me one language. Give me one.
I
What
will
was it
tell you
called?
something that is now, listen, that right now in Ghana, the language that is spoken by more people, but it doesn't mean they are ethnically of that, is the Akan language, spoken by about 72% of the people. The Akan language is broken into subsections. We have the Ashanti, we have the Fanti, we have the Akanta, we have the Seshri, we
And
have
I
the
agree with you,
Kwewu,
Sakina.
we have the Achims. We have about 12 different distinct languages covered under Akan, and they are all different people. They have different kings, but they speak a language that is easily understood by each other, and it is grouped together under the word Akan. So I just gave you one. I can give you more.
Okay, now what was the kingdom called?
You have
Sir,
the
there was
you
Ashanti Kingdom, there was the Gomba Kingdom, there was the
Songhai,
Ga Kingdom, there was the North
Songhai.
Kingdom. I'm sorry, what you saying?
Well, was Ghana at one time part of the Songhai kingdom as well, or no? Or
Yes, going further north, you had the bigger kingdoms of the north that broke into the Dagomba. There was the Songhai that still exists. Moving forward towards the west, you had the now what we call the Baule Kingdom, but they were remnants of the Shanti. They flowed into Ivory Coast. On your east, you have the Ewe-speaking kingdoms. They came from Nigeria. You go further north, you're going to Kotokoli. You're going into kingdoms like the what's it, Kara people. I'm trying to remember their name. The Pia. You know, there's just so many kingdoms, sir. You have to learn about Africa.
I'm not
Speak and
saying
they
that
don't
I don't.
know.
I'm not saying that I don't know about Africa. I just want to know. I just needed that information. Okay.
Okay,
So
I hope I answered your question then. Thank you.
okay, yeah. You answered the question.
all right, Guido, you want something you want to add, Guido?
Yeah, so do y'all agree? Because they were
Well,
saying that.
I said Guido. Guido,
Okay,
unmute
my
yourself,
bad, my
Guido.
bad.
Guido, go ahead.
Yeah. I had asked one of y'all a question, either free game or strict. You know, since y'all use the European whatever their discovery or their writings, what makes you guys reluctant to using their writings now to help you figure out, you know, your identity issue?
Well, with me, because we done grew up basically on one side of the track as far as okay, all black people come from Africa, or what I'm saying, whenever the Europeans came over here, that's the reason that it's black people over here that's in America. But then once we start, and that's just the general knowledge that we get within America when we going to school. But then when we start doing our own little due diligence and we finding stuff within these books and it's saying, hold on, blacks was found in this area, blacks was found in this area, why wouldn't we think, or why wouldn't we, believe that, that black people was already over here if certain Europeans is writing that back in the 18, I mean not the 18, like the 16 and 1500s.
Okay. So the people that got the scientific ability, the people that actually get paid to do these type of studies like genetics, archaeology, anthropology, you know, in modern science, you totally ignore that, right? And you accept what pseudo writers wrote about shit that they didn't even understand. You accept that?
No, but I understand the DNA, but the DNA don't mean slave ship.
Okay, but what makes you, I'm gonna ask again, what makes you go against the white folks that saying you African now, you know, and you would go against that, but you accept what people like Columbus supposedly wrote, which probably had a limited understanding of geography, obviously, because he thought he was in India. Second off, he probably had no understanding of genetics or, you know, what you call it, phenotypes or all that outdated stuff. He probably didn't have no knowledge of that neither. So what makes you choose to go with what he's saying or people like him and deny what the scientists are saying? People that work with genetics today, people that have more expertise in the type of stuff that we trying to understand. Why do you deny those guys?
Well, I know they ain't found every bone, and they ain't talked about no mass grave site to where they done found just a massive grave site of so many people that, because they say there's so many people that died over here once the Europeans got over here, that everybody died. All the indigenous people died off from diseases. So they say that. But then on top of that, when you finding black people that they so-called say that they finding within the late 1700s, and then on top of that, today in 2025, they were saying South America is some people that they ain't even discovered in South America. It's people that they ain't even so-called discovered in South America, but because some white boys done landed over here by the coast, they know exactly what's going on in the whole continent. And y'all believe in everything that they saying. I'm like, why is y'all believing everything that they saying, knowing that the first people that was coming over here was cutthroats and was pirates?
Have you ever been to Texas?
Definitely. When I'm from Oklahoma.
You seen the Mexicans in Texas, how they look? You seen how dark they are in Texas?
Yeah, but they ain't dark like me and you.
But they dark. I'm talking
But
about,
they not dark
bro.
like me and you.
I live in Texas, bro. I live in Texas. Most Mexicans is darker than me, bro. They darker than black folks.
I'm in Oklahoma with the Indians, man. I'm in Oklahoma with the Indians. You know what I'm saying? And most of the people that's riding around with Indian license plates and all this, they look like white people.
That's because you live in Oklahoma with the civilized tribe. They mixed in with white people, of course.
But I'm saying there was already black people over here within this area or within North America before the white people even crossed the Appalachian Mountains. They didn't cross the Appalachian Mountains until 1776.
So if I may drop in real quickly, we're going back to the initial point. I said when I first spoke, there were no black peoples here because using the term blacks as understood modernly is erroneous. Were there?
So what about this? So what about this? So whenever they was finding the black people, so-called black people in South America in 1798, were they drawings and they writing about them? But then
that's a what about? And we go back to the second point, which I was telling you.
But they ain't even crossed the Appalachian Mountains like that until 1776. So why wouldn't we say, okay, yeah, these black people, if it's black people over here that's saying we ain't got no documentation saying that we go back to Africa. We in the year 2025. This is the age of documentation where we should be able to connect our family. He just got done saying we can go to the Atlantic slave trade and see all the names and everything. We should be able to connect it. A lot of people that's west of the Mississippi.
Hold on. Oh, give me a moment there because you're throwing so much stuff. Let's put it in a very basic sense. One, you're committing the fallacy of authority. You're saying because they wrote it, it's true. Because they wrote it, then it must be true. Without any actual analysis of what was wrote, what is the anthropological evidence, what is the anthropological evidence that drives
I'm saying, why would you
understanding.
believe it?
Hold on,
We
hold on, hold on.
already know
Before
that
you
they
interrupt me,
racist and they
hold
coming
on,
from a racist
hold on.
bias to where they
Vino,
don't even
Vino,
want black people to be a
can
part of the
you
new
just give me a
world that
moment?
they discovered. They don't want black people to be a part of the new world. The black people over
Vino,
here, you got to be a slave. You was
Vino,
automatically a slave.
you
If
have
you was
not
a slave,
allowed me
automatically
to
a part of
speak.
the whole world at one
Look,
time.
look, Vino, you have not allowed me to speak thoroughly.
Because, man,
And
it take me
unfortunately, this type of
talking you
hold
before, it
on,
take you 10.
give me a moment. Vino, I'm just gonna say this. I challenge every single thing of your views because they lack methodological standards. They lack understanding. They lack a well established analysis of the reality.
Mm-hmm.
What
So
you mean,
in
only
that
establishes
sense,
the narrative that y'all going off of is
okay,
what these white boys said, but
Vino,
then we bring up what
You're
other white
basing it.
boys said
You're
is
basing it
pseudo.
off, brother. You're basing it off emotions. What he's saying, you're being subjective. Subjective meaning you're
I'm saying,
basing it
but
off
when we
of
bringing up some other evidence of what
emotions and opinions. You
we
have to
bringing
be
up,
objective,
I'm
meaning
saying
fact.
what we bringing up other evidence of what white boys are saying. Now them white boys are pseudo.
I don't even need a high academic
Like being
ground
pseudo.
to hold on. I don't even need a high academic approach on this. I'm just gonna be simple. First, we know that the Homo sapiens originated in Africa, but currently you, me, and everybody in this panel is a Homo sapiens sapiens. Why are we saying that there's a Homo sapiens and then us Homo sapiens sapiens? What does that tell you? That give me something. Give me a point of analysis.
Anybody?
What you have to get around is you are saying Native Americans was here first. I'm saying that Native Americans are not even from America; they are from Siberia, scientifically proven. So you're telling me that Native Americans are from two different places. They discovered two different places, which is their
No.
homeland in Siberia and in America. That's what
No,
you're telling me.
their Homo sapien ancestors migrated from Asia.
Homo sapiens sapiens. There's a difference. The Homo sapiens is extinct. The Homo sapiens sapiens is us. We are subspecies of that aspect. Second, when the Western Hemisphere being one of the last areas of the world to be inhabited by the Homo sapiens sapiens, we have evidence that at least the first, the proto Homo sapiens sapiens that arrived here 30 to 35,000 years prior to the arrival of the Europeans. That is the evidence that we have. It can
millions of years
if
old.
we
And you're talking about somebody just got here
Humans
30,000
haven't been in
years
the
ago.
Americas for millions of years, bro. Humans have
Bro,
not
that
been here
doesn't
that
make
long.
logical sense. The Native Americans, they claim the Native Americans been here longer than that. Come on, man.
First,
Nobody claims that Native Americans been here for millions of years. Nobody claims that.
No, they saying they talking about the Paleo Indians that stretch back 100,000 years. So stop. You can't say that.
Okay, first, when did the Homo sapiens appear in the world?
We don't know. We don't
We
know
do.
that.
We do know.
We do have
Nobody
information.
knows. Nobody knows that.
We
Nobody
know.
can prove when you don't even know what a
okay
human being first finally formed. It's no way to figure that out.
So we know that
evidence is
About
being found every
300,000
day.
years ago.
Oh my God.
So we know that the transitions of ape-like hominoids began some 6 million years ago. We know that the Homo sapiens sapiens appeared in the scene about 550,000 to 750,000 years ago. We know that the transition from nomadic to agriculture happened 12,024 years ago. We know that that time frame is when we start seeing the development of either what we would call proto-civilizations or proto-settlements around religion, agriculture, and protection in groups in that sense. So we know those facts because we have the evidence. How do we know that the earliest ape-like was about 6 million years ago? Because we found the fossils. We found fossils that tells
Why
us
this dude
in
know
that
all
line.
these numbers should just be throwing out these numbers like 20,000, 40,000? Man,
Because people do research, bro. People do research, bro.
oh, them niggas made up numbers,
We
man.
just
That's not made
Y'all
up.
niggas talking
okay.
about
That's carbon
It's
dating.
Hold
called
on.
reading. It's called reading,
No,
man.
reading.
Studying, reading,
Man,
So-
studying material.
my ancestors don't come from no apes. It ain't no proof for that.
All of
Y'all
us
just-
come from apes.
My
We are.
ancestors come. It ain't no proof in nowhere in Africa that we come from
We
apes.
humans
That
are.
have been
Hey, so y'all
debunked
believe we come from
thousands of
apes?
times.
We come from
No,
apes.
humans
Like it
do
or
not
not,
come
like
from
My
it.
apes.
family
They
don't.
share
Your
common.
family might come from apes, but my
Maybe
Humans
family
it
share.
sounds better, we say we come from a species of apes. Maybe he just because we
No,
come
we
from
don't.
something
No,
close
we
to the
don't.
apes.
That is
We do, we
baloney.
do.
No, we
Humans
don't.
share
We do
common
not come from
ancestors
no
with
Look
apes.
at the
apes, bro.
DNA of an
Stop.
ape and the DNA of a
Stop.
human being. The difference is
Stop.
very, very
That's
small.
ridiculous.
That don't got nothing
No,
to do with
what is
carbon.
Ridiculous.
what
That's
is ridiculous?
ridiculous.
What is
It's
ridiculous is
ridiculous. That's
okay.
a ridiculous claim.
So simple. The
We
burden
come
of
from
proof.
apes.
The
That
burden
is
of
a
proof.
white man theory. That
Okay.
is not a fact.
It's a theory that's been proven. It has tons
No,
of
it
evidence.
haven't. No,
Re-
it
Regan,
haven't.
Yes, it
the
has.
burden of
No,
proof.
it haven't.
The
Okay,
burden of proof
okay.
would
Put it
fall
like
on
this.
you
Put it,
on that sense. If we
put
did
it
not
like this.
evolve
If you
from
get a heart transplant from a ape, you will be deleted. You are closer to a goddamn
That's
pig
because
than you
humans
are.
diverge from apes, bro. Humans diverge from
I
apes.
can put a pig, but I can put a pig heart in. That doesn't make logical sense. My ancestors didn't come from apes. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Hold on. Logical sense according to whom? Your logical sense
according
or
to
the evidence logical
common
sense?
sense.
That nigga.
Common sense
talking that
is
shit.
not a
That nigga
sense.
talking
Okay, hold on.
shit.
Common sense is not
That
a
nigga
sense.
said,
Is not
nigga,
even
my
common
nigga
at
get a
all.
heart transplant
Common
by some
sense
apes, nigga.
is
You're done.
basically
Facts. That's a fact.
how could I explain it in a very simple term?
My ancestors
hold on.
just start
Common
crawling
sense
around
is a cultural
and turns into
cultural
humans.
set of beliefs that
Man,
are
don't
standardized because of
gotta
practice.
get up here in
But
about
common
15
sense is
minutes.
not even
Yeah,
a
but I'm
sense, and it's not common at all. Because what is common to you from the United States may not be common for somewhere else in anywhere else in the world.
Hey guys, let me read these super
world.
chats. Let me read these super chats. Kimberly Bell Cohen, thank you for becoming a new member. Lee Clinton, thank you for the $10 holla. Dark skin is not automatically black. African agents from India are proof of this. Shy King, thank you for the $10 pounds. Yeah, that's pounds. Africans I visited, not saying remained in ancient times. Olmec faces are of Yoruba, Benin, and Malian people. They came to trade. That's not. There's no proof of that. Even got a statue of Charhaka, 25th dynasty in America. Where's that statue? JC Inc. 499. If Black Americans were the real natives, indigenous peoples of America, they would be living in reservations today. Last time I looked, there were none. Well, there's some freedmen, but again, freedmen are that people of African descent that were slaves that were freed. So go ahead, continue.
First problem in this whole series of argumentation. One, to be a contrarian, the burden of proof then falls on you, because you'll have to prove that all the evidence in regards of evolution and the knowledge that we evolved from a common ancestor, which was a grand ape, and then eventually diverge into a different series of sets of species. For example, when the Homo sapiens appeared, you had the Neanderthals, you had the Denisovans, and matter of fact that there's argument to say that the Neanderthals were actually a subspecies of the sapiens, of the Homo sapiens, because they copulated. B, we have
Where do monkeys come
MTV.
from? Where
Huh?
do monkeys come from?
Okay. The divergence between an ape
Hold on.
Bro,
and a
that
Answer
don't
this
got
monkey.
question.
nothing to do
Who
with
was
this, bro.
here? The monkeys or the dinosaurs first?
Dinosaurs, but they don't got nothing to do with it.
Dinosaurs.
Okay.
They,
Okay. But I can find dinosaurs, but I can't find one Neanderthal.
Bro, they found them all the time, bro. What you
No,
talking
they
about?
don't.
hold
No,
on.
they
Yes,
don't.
they do. Just
Neanderthals.
because you
We
just
have
because you
found.
Where
don't
is it?
follow science don't mean it's not true,
Where
bro.
is it?
You gotta stop. You gotta stop, bro.
You have to stop because we have.
Where did they find an ape-like human being?
Bro, where you think they
And
get the
where?
Lucy
Hold on,
stuff
hold on.
from? Where
And
you
where
think
did
they
the
get the
ape-like?
Lucy?
Hold on.
Go
Where
to
did the ape-like
Tanzania.
human being come
Tanzania
from?
has the museums. Tanzania has the museums.
Bro, you behind, bro.
Who is running the ape? Where did the ape-like human being come from?
Okay, first, the relation between a monkey and an ape is that we're both primates, but that's basically it. So we know that the divergence happened because, for example, monkeys diverge because they stayed up in the trees, and they developed evolutionary
And y'all let this dude talk this whole
characteristics
time
such.
saying all this.
Hold on,
What's
hold on.
going on? Is this what's going on here,
Yeah,
man?
let's get back. Let's get back to the topic.
Let's get back
Okay,
to the topic. Yeah, the whole
let's get
monkey
back to
thing
the
is
topic.
just,
Okay,
yeah,
back to
yeah.
the topic in sense. With all this point of conversation, all I wanted to put on the table is that for extraordinary claims, extraordinary proof. And unfortunately, at this point, those who grab themselves to this whole idea that blacks were here before the Europeans, or we are the indigenous, etc., are not providing any sense in decent proof whatsoever. They are ignoring methodological processes. They are inventing words. They are committing a whole series of
Can we
fallacies.
acknowledge that there been racism throughout the whole time within the new world, or building up this whole new world? Would you say that
We
it's
haven't
been
even gotten
racism
there yet.
since day one?
We haven't even got there. So, first aspect of criticism that has not been justified here. Why are they using a modern term like black to refer to those populations prior to the arrival of Europeans here? And the only answer is because Columbus wrote it so. Second, and with this I land the plane. The second criticism that one has is that there is no anthropological evidence to back up their claims in regards of Africans were here before the Europeans. And third, finally, guess what? We Homo sapiens sapiens, especially in the on the neotropic and subtropic regions, have similar phenotypes of darker skin, aspects of the nose, from curly hair to straight out hair. It all depends on region and geography and the evolutionary adaptations of those people. So again, the problem is because the European said so is not enough. It's not even a starting point for this conversation.
All right, let me pass the mic to let me pass it to Ola. Go ahead, Ola. Ola, mute yourself.
Thank you, Dynast. I've been watching this show since yesterday, since when you were showing it. It seems like, you take it there, you take it there, try to bring in some kind of sort of intellectual into this talking point. 400 years is not too far ago. One thing you have to understand, Amsterdam in Holland is about 750 years. They just celebrate, I think they are 750 years be existence. Amsterdam in Holland. You can see the people that settled there in Amsterdam as a swampy land. The first people that came there, you can see here their names, Jordan, that. These are people that built the ships, the merchants, the logistic that they used to do slave business. Negroes have been existing in America or in other part of South America about 400 years. Africans are not adventurous people. I'm an African. We don't play with the sea. We worship the sea. Africa have never been to United States. All
Excuse
this
me,
gas.
please.
Hold
Some
on.
Africans, don't say
That is
just say some
ridiculous.
Africans, please.
Hold
Just
on.
don't say
Don't
African
twist it. Don't twist it to be very crazy, please. Stop. You put stop twisting.
My nigga
Mali
started going off.
Empire is part of Nigeria
My
when it
nigga
started
started
collapsing.
going off on
This
the
our south you
ass.
see,
That nigga crazy.
not a part of Nigeria being formed by the Songhai Empire and all that part of type of people. We have never been to United States. All what you see from America, the so-called native Indians, you can see them all the way from the United States to Guatemala, that they almost look alike. Some of them are short, some of them are tall, some of them have the way they look like, almost similar type of looking.
Hey, OG, what about when they saying that they
Hold on,
finding
man. Please
people
don't
over
make me
here
go
that look
crazy.
like that,
Don't ask me
OG?
this kind of. Hold on. Let me finish my talk. I don't want to hear this mad talks, this crazy talks, this crazy metal, twisted here, twisted there. The white people never lie. The white people might do some serious stupidities, but they have never lied about how they found the United States or other part of or whatever they found. They only say the truth about where they picked this Negro from.
Man, I gotta get up out of here, man. I gotta do what I gotta do, man. But it's been a good show. We already at 5 hours, 4 hours and 58 minutes. I appreciate everybody tapping in, man. I'm gonna start doing some more shows like this, man. Tapping in, man. I made a little history, man. Got not a coincidence, man, to tap in through the chats, man, and make a little comment, man. So, man, that was big. You know what I'm saying? Somebody come from the other side. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that I've been battling and, kind of going back and forth with the information come in and, show some love in the chat and stuff like that, man. So that was cool right there. And man, I hate that I had to break it up because it was kind of cool. I had 5 people in the chat, and that was big for me. You know what I'm saying? To have 5 people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That was big. You know what I'm saying? So, and I appreciate everybody tapping in, man, and hollering at your boy, giving your boy a chance, man. Straight up, man. But I'm finna get up out of here, man. Y'all have a good one, man. One.